By the Sunwell.
You are not prepared.
Good evening. Welcome back. It's just me, or is it really loud? Oh, it's loud because, okay, it's fine. It's no louder than it usually is. It's that my headphones were turned up. Good. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Omelette. Well done on first equity. Good job. We don't have a watch time command. I wonder how... I don't know. There used to be a thing, but Twitch broke it. Rum, thank you very much for your resub. 51 months. Good lord. Jesus fucking Christ. And Elray, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. A Rump Quarter mug. Well done. Miko, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Amazing. Good morning, Winter. Hello. Live fear. It is a live fear. Hello. Hey, Kev. It is Friday, right? Okay, thank fuck. For a second I was like, shit. Thank you for the shout out. Very much appreciated. To those of you who are new here, welcome on in. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. It is very lovely to meet you. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I've been thinking about this a lot today. Like, how do I, because there's a Twitch Melbourne meetup tomorrow. And I'm like, how do I introduce myself? Because what has usually been happening is like, hey, you know, I'm Fia. It's like, oh, cool, what do you play? It's like, you know, a lot of World of Warcraft. And people kind of go, oh, I haven't played WoW in 15 years. Or they go, oh, you play WoW still? Those are like the two options. So I figure if I go in with competitive, people kind of go, oh yeah, World of Warcraft, oh, collector, what? And hopefully that will prompt questions. Hang on, I feel like I'm drooling. I think it's just my lip gloss doing a shenanigan, but my mouth felt weird. So I'm hoping that will encourage more, because then people will remember me as, yeah, that weird person who competitively collects, what the fuck? Yeah, so that's, yeah, Also, I introduced myself as Sphere, like a lot. And so people never know how to pronounce my full username. And like also fear sounds a lot like fear, as in like I'm scared of things, like fear. Yep. So people very often get that when they go, oh yeah, I'll follow you. I so often, like 80% of the time, they pull up the phone and they type in F-E-A-R and I'm like, nah. So maybe if I go like Fiamma, most people call me Fia or Fee and then kind of go from there. Actually, most people call me Fia. There are like 3 people who call me Fee. And only that, no, I'm joking. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. How are you guys? I hope you've had a wonderful week. Welcome to, well, hopefully for a lot of you, welcome to the weekend. Yes, it has arrived again. It's getting faster every week that goes past. I swear to Christ, it is getting faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. But that's fine. That's fine. Last night, when I got home from the city, because yesterday, of course, was Thursday, and I can't believe that was all only like yesterday. It feels like 3 days ago. But went to the city, did my exploration, went to ACME, the Australian Centre for the Moving Image, which, oh my God, I'm so glad I went. Apart from the screaming children, I forgot it was school holidays. And so all these school holiday programs who are like trying to find things for the children to do, they go and do all these like free things so the parents don't have to pay too much to put the kid in like school holiday programs. Oh man, so it was like just so many children. so many children, but that's okay. It was great until I got to the games section, and then everything was fucked. I was wearing my PAX 2017 shirt, and as I went in and collected my little lens thing that you might have seen in some of the stories, that's a funky piece of tech, by the way. I'll tell you how it works in a minute. So as I was entering and like I saw the lenses and stuff and I grabbed one, I was kind of looking at it, reading the thing. This dude comes over to me and was like, hey, so have you used one of these before? I'm like, no, hey, sorry. They said, have you been here before? I said, I have, but I've never, not with a lens. It was many years ago. They're like, all right, cool. So this is how you use it. There's these little icons on every single exhibit in the ACMI. There's this little symbol that matches the symbol on the lens. And if you like it, you can collect it. You tap your lens, you match symbol to symbol, and the glowy one on the wall turns from white to blue to indicate that it's done. And then you get it on your thing. And then towards the end of like the museum, because it's all like a winding thing, it's all dark rooms and stuff because, you know, video and image and stuff. So when you get to near the end, there's this big, huge room with the most gigantic tablets you've ever fucking seen. And you tap your lens on it and it brings up all of the things that you've collected that you were interested in. And then if you tap something that you were interested in, you can read even more about it than what was on the thingamajig. Plus, it'll show you things that are in the ACMI's collection that aren't necessarily on display that are related And if you see something and go, how the fuck is that related? You can tap it and it'll bring both of them up and it'll have a little thing, and none of it's done by AI. The actual wall thing says, like, oh fuck, I should have taken a photo of it. But it basically said, because AI was too damn inaccurate with this shit, our curators have manually found these connections between things. So I'd open up like something from my childhood, and then there was something that was made like billions of years later. I'm kidding. And it'd come up and say, like, you know, these, our curators have found that these are connected because both of them deal with watching a woman move through different stages of life through the different areas of the game or movie or TV show. And like, it's all these little connections that an AI just would not be able to recognize. But oh, beautiful. And then, so this is the lens. That's the symbol at the top that I was talking about. There is a code underneath my finger. There's a code on there that there's a website here that you go to and you put in your code, you register with an email address, put in your code, and you can access the collection that you made at the ACMI anywhere you are. Which is very, very cool. You take pieces of the museum home with you. So yeah, I loved it. And then you get to the game section and there's fucking children everywhere. So the person at the start who was like, here's how you use the lens. Oh, by the way, I noticed your PAX shirt. If you're interested, which I think you might be considering you're wearing a PAX t-shirt, there's a whole section of games in there. However, there's also sections of games upstairs as well that are probably going to be less overrun by children. And they're all indies that have been developed in conjunction with RMIT. I was like, done, sold. Thank you. And so I, you know, had a little play with some there was a game that I played. Well, I attempted to play. I think the controller was having a few issues because only one or two of the buttons seemed to work. Children, am I right? It's fine. Controllers in public areas get destroyed all the time. But I want to find it and have a play of it. I think it was called Rise. I want to say it was called Rise. But that might have been the one next to it because of how my brain works. Basically, it was a game of just getting ready in the morning. Get up, go to the bathroom, take your meds, have a shower, get dressed, go to work. Except that the controls are completely unintuitive. They change every so often, and they're just, it's just, it's one of those, you know, the games where you try to claw your way up a cliff in a cup with a spoon and shit, that kind of stuff. Like, it was just so ridiculously difficult for no good reason, except that the game was designed to show people of, like, you know, neurotypical or able-bodied people how difficult the simplest things in life can be when you're dealing with chronic illness. And it was beautifully done. Beautifully done. So I need to find it and play it. Yeah. Yeah, it was really lovely. Anyway, when I got home from the city, wow, I'm doing a lot of talking today. When I got home from the city, I thought, you know, I should do my daily stuff. Jas wanted to do his Plunderstorm because he's worked out he needs like a lot of Plunderstorm every day. And I'm like, I don't, because I started earlier. But I jumped in with him for a game and didn't get daily renown. I didn't get my 800 renown. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I didn't get it yesterday, which is really and I refused to play another game to see if I'd get it then, because no. I was pissed. But after that, while he kept going, because he had to do his Easter, like the Easter boss things, carpet farm, all that kind of stuff. So I jumped on and I worked through my daily things. You know how we set up on Wednesday, I did that like weekly, daily manual kind of thing. Yep. So I set that up and I went through the daily things that, and then I'm like, well, I've done all of that, but I think I want to keep playing video games. So I did the Winterpelt rep. Turns out I was actually at 50 of 100 already. So I did the Winterpelt rep. As I was there, I accidentally sniped a kill from a person and was like, oh shit. And so I invited them to a group and apologized. And they said, nah, that's cool. All good. And so we kept going and farmed that up together. When I got to 75, they got to 100 and then they left and I did the rest of it myself. But at another point they said, hang on, are you the streamer? I'm like, yes. And when that happens, it's immediately, do they hate me? Are they one of the you remember a couple of years ago on my birthday where there was a post on the Oceanic, the Aussie WoW gamers thing on Facebook. On my goddamn birthday, there was a post with my face on it from the launcher complaining that I was always there, asking if I had slept with the developers or whatever it was. Or no, some of the comments were accusing me of having slept with developers and things, which I haven't, just BT dubs. And that, it was on my, but so I was like, is this person gonna yell at me to get off their launcher? But they didn't, they just said, cool, keep it up. I was like, ah, yay. So I was, yep, good. And then so I got that done, and then there was a toy from that and a pet. So there's some points there. And then, and of course for the rep itself is 100 points. And I think there was a title, so there. And then I started doing laps for Disturbed Dirt because those bloody treasures, I got 2 of them. I'm like, and one of them I was like, oh no, that's embarrassing. I found it in my bags and I couldn't find having looted it in my log. So I was like, oh shit, need to pay more attention. So I used that, went and did it, and then started again, and the first one had the second one. I'm like, yes! So I went and got that done. So look, we're making progress. And then I refreshed. And when Jas gets home, he can attest, I yelled, I exclaimed, because I'd already gotten the Easter man. He was like, what the fuck, what's going on? I said, 1009. Accidentally. I managed to somehow get it to 1009. It's not there anymore. We're down to 1012. I'm just hitting refresh again. I've been like hitting refresh every 20 minutes, watching it just slowly drop. But yeah, no, we're 1012th. My faith has been renewed. Family, my faith has been renewed. And with that, let us plunder. Good. Friday fear, that's it, Del, that's it. Friday, doing well, good from pushing Mario Party Treasure Hunter G. Oh, wonderful! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, alright, wonderful news. Don't say it's not Friday, that means I will have work tomorrow. No, because time zones, Kif, there are some people for whom it's still like very, very, very late night on Thursday. Yeah, that time zones are a bitch. Timing, hello, Zika. Hello, part of the family, hell yes, Elray. Doing a shenanigan, that's it. Correct. I noticed today is March of the Tadpoles. When there was no quest for me. Is it one of those OC server things and we'll get the quest thing tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Probably. Is there a quest? I didn't think there was. I thought it was just like a cute little thing you can watch and talk to some NPCs. I didn't think there was a... Oh, maybe I did the quest years ago. March of the Tadpoles World Event. Good. It says event is currently in progress. It starts at 1 a.m. on the 5th of... I think... Okay, so it says it starts on the 5th of April at 1 a.m. But the thing is... And then it says event is in progress. But I think the event is in progress thing is based on my local time, whereas the start time is not based on my local time. So if that is correct, it'll be starting in about an hour and a half. Dum da da dum 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 da dum. Yeah, it's Oh yeah, quest adopt a tadpole. Yeah, because tadpole's request from it, collecting 10 clams from nearby water. Shit, I'll have to check if I've... Right, we should do plunder first, though, and then I'll have to check. I didn't think there was. Thank you for reminding me. My phone made Logan start streaming if you see him there tomorrow. Say hi. I know Logan. Just the accent on fear and fear. Yeah, that's right. I have to like fear to try to get the because instead of like fear. Because in my head, you pronounce fear like Fee-hyphen-ya, like fear. But when I don't, evidently. So yeah, it's a time. It's a time. You got a pinecone collection? Do I? Huh? I'm confused. We can start this morning, got COVID. Oh no, Equity, I'm so sorry to hear that. Get well, yeah, get well soon. IRL collecting in the wild. I know, Meaty, I did IRL collecting. Except it's still in a thing, anyway. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend when y'all are like here, well, if you guys come down for PAX or come to Melbourne for any reason really, but things like PAX or DreamHack, those kind of deals, a visit to ACMI is like well recommended. It's really interesting. If you like museums and stuff like that in general, it's a great idea. But there's because this is so like, it's very heavily pop culture, but it's also like a history of the moving image and how it got to be where it is today. And there's a bunch of interactive exhibits as well, which is really funky. A lot of fun. Good way to spend an hour or so. I love archivists. Yes, really don't get my daily. So the second game of Plunderstorm. That's weird. That shouldn't be the thing. That shouldn't be how it works though. That game I've finally done. Never such well done, Exalt. Well done. Yeah, I'm taking it easy because I don't want to grind it out. I'm not interested. Having me too. Captain Quest, let someone kill me, go for the daily rule for game 2. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay, sure. Hello. Seeker's like, you will play with me. Comments on their birthdays. I don't think they realized it was my birthday. I think they chose that particular day to complain. And no, they don't. So at that point, there had been 4 of us on the launcher, I believe, at that point in time. It was me, Dark Mech, male, Panda TV, male, Haughty Chicken, female, older. So firstly, the fact that they targeted me is sexist as fuck. And the fact that they didn't also target Haughty is ageist as fuck. Whatever. I know I didn't. I know I've never had the opportunity to do anything like that. And so, that's all that really matters. If they don't want to see creators on the launcher, you can launch the game without using the launcher. You just use the exe file. You create a shortcut and you launch direct. You have to log in every time, but yeah. We're gonna take some minutes. Have a great stream. Of course, thank you, Equity. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. People are great. They are. People are lovely. Honest to goodness, generally, people are lovely. You get the occasional bad egg, and that is what has, like, all throughout my life, and I'm imagining quite a few of yours, maybe some more than others, depending on your gender, the color of your skin, your socioeconomic status and area of living, your job, all that kind of, like, there's a whole lot of your age, there's a whole bunch of different bits and pieces, but I would say the vast majority of us, to some extent, have been in a situation where someone has asked them a question and their whole body has kind of just not necessarily gotten ready to fight, but like just has kind of tensed or kind of become aware in this almost imperceptible way that you can't quite put your finger on it, but you just realize that your body has shifted. It's that feeling of like the cold movement down your back, like down your spine, down your back, or like your hands kind of, they were down and kind of, and they kind of just come up to your waist or to somewhere near your chest, or you rotate your feet just slightly, or just some kind of indication of tension in your body as you prepare to answer the question and you don't know how that answer is going to lead to the next happening. Be that something like, are you that person that a lot of people have complained about, but some people also seem to enjoy? Like, you know, are you that streamer? Yes. You know, do you have a boyfriend? Why is that your business? Like, there's, can I buy you a drink? No, I'm good, thank you. What are you up to later? Uncertain. Like, there's all of these little things. And it's not because people are bad that you respond that way. It's because enough, a small percentage, but enough of a percentage, act untoward that you have to prepare yourself that the person in front of you is one of those people, one of that small percentage, and it sucks. It sucks. But, you know, it's a time. And I use, though, like I say, you know, do you have a boyfriend as an example, because that's what people have asked me, because I'm obviously femme presenting, and therefore people assume, and yeah, so obviously, do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a partner? Those kind of, you know, gendered or non-gendered, other gendered or non-gendered questions can also apply and make you feel the same way. But just the whole the whole thing is just uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. But yeah, it's thankfully when it's a question asked in something like WoW, I can answer. And if the result is untoward, block and report. Face-to-face is a little trickier. Good evening, Dono. I'm going wonderfully well. Fantastically. I hope you can say the same. Discord if you want to let me know. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. I am good. This one. Greetings. Perfect.
Hello there.
How are you?
I am well.
Good. Happy weekend.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Yeah, indeed.
I call it the ick. You get the ick. Yeah, exactly, Del. You get the ick. You get the ick. And it's not necessarily like the person standing in front of you could genuinely be the loveliest person ever. They may in fact become your best friend years later, all based on that one interaction. But you don't know
what
that
did I give you?
at the you didn't. We were talking about the discussion I was having with Del in... Okay. Okay, I was like, what? No, but yeah, like the problem is you don't know where the conversation is going to lead the moment that happens. It is great. Yes, it is a seeker. Hello, Junie. My day's been lovely. I've slowly been watching my rank drop, but we got to 1,009. 1,009. So yeah, I'm fairly happy. Are we going? Oh, you haven't loaded in yet, maybe? Did you why am I not holding on?
You're not. You're just riding a motorbike, apparently.
Why am I not holding on? That's terrifying.
It's fine. I'm flying. Everything's safe. It's fine.
Yeah, I look sure. That was spectacular. What's my quest? Okay, well, I am going to get my order this time. 10 creatures slain. Is yours 10 creatures slain as well?
Daily doubloons reward is bonus point of first captain's order of the day, captain's order when completing captain's order quest. 2 of 10 creatures and
Yes.
captain's order completed.
Beautiful.
I read all of the wrong places before I read the right place.
I mean, for the first time in Seeker's life, she has literally read all of the things.
This is what happens when you ask me to read something.
And I say that, of course, with all the love in the world.
This is not my fault. This is your fault.
Oh dear, I'm not being cruel to Seeker for anyone curious. We have, this is an ongoing joke that she and I both comment on. Yeah.
This is 100% a thing.
Do you want the spiky bums?
Nah, you take the spiky bombs.
Okay.
And then we're going to run inwards to get away from the blue. Let's go
Yeah.
towards the gold things.
Ooh, shiny. I feel like I'm becoming Jazz. Shiny rocks. Well, you were here at the start of Dragonflight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was more, definitely more pronounced at the start of Shadowlands when Jas and I were leveling together, and every 2 minutes, he'd just go, ooh, shiny rock, and then run off and leave me to fight whatever we were fighting at the time.
Killing the thing.
Yeah,
I just
that's it.
remember a moment where Jas had decided to get all excited about a sphere that you were trying to not die from.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I should health up, yeah. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, no, riding the back of a parrot is not the best time to no hands it.
Not ideal.
Mm-hmm, not ideal. Oh, dear. Beautiful.
Ka-ding.
Kidding indeed. Ooh, there's traps there. Also, I'm gonna heal up the rest of the way.
Do you want traps or do you want me to grab the traps?
No, you can take him. I've already got the spiky bomb thing.
Okay.
We need to both have buttons, because otherwise...
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look what's in this one, because this also helps us level up.
Oh, do they?
Chests. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, it's the bike!
Get on the motorbike.
Nice. Brilliant. Okay.
Get on board.
There we go. Done. I love that I'm in the little sidecar. It's the cutest. Does it have 2 sidecars in trios?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh my god.
I'll have to test that.
We will. We will.
Can you loot that yet? No.
I have to exit. Hang on.
Grab the thing.
Oh, why did I not grab the thing? There we go. Let me
Come
just
on.
quickly... Oh, no, okay.
Well, that helped.
It did. It did. Brilliant.
Going
You seem to have
this
taken
field.
some damage, though.
Yeah. Is all good.
I think some of it is immaturity too, particularly previous stuff you were saying about the launcher before. People want to be in your spot, they don't want to put in the work, you have to get there at the end of the day. They give something to do with the testament to resilience. That's it. That's one of the things that I often kind of like. It is. There's a part of it that's immaturity for sure. The like wanting to be where I am thing. I'm not sure I've ever been able to think of it.
Time to run away.
Okay, I follow you.
Oh, no,
I don't
take it off.
Okay, I don't think I've ever been able to think of it that way, just because that, to my brain, that would have to mean that I would have to accept that I'm in an enviable position. That I've got somewhere that is worth wanting by other people, and I still can't wrap my head around that. So that's something that's not really kind of been a thing that popped into my head. I think there are a lot of folks out there who genuinely don't enjoy watching certain types of content. And for some people, that is content that has women in it. Sure, there's probably an inherent sexism thing in there somewhere. But also, there are some people who genuinely don't enjoy watching collection or completion content. They want to see hard and fast, Mythic Plus, raids, PvP, that kind of thing. And so because maybe they'd never watched Horty's stream, or maybe they'd never seen the launch with Horty on it, but then they'd seen Panda and Dark, who did kind of that high-level stuff. So then they're like, why the fuck is she here? Like, what did she do specifically? And that's fine, but also just because it's not for you doesn't mean it's not for everybody. And I think it's great that Blizzard are trying to highlight a selection of different content. Speaking of which, the application for the WoW for Everyone panel for DreamHack was not submitted, so we're not going to do that. But there is another panel that I'm hopefully going to be on if they had a lot of panel submissions and not many panel slots, so we'll have to see. But wait and find out. And who knows, maybe PAX. Maybe PAX. Seeker read? Nah, yeah, basically, don't know. Oh, bush! No, take it, Seeker, take the bush. The bush is great.
The rolly?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
The bush will help you survive until,
Ooh, there's purple things over here.
There are purple things over there. That means death. Somebody died.
Their loss can be our gain.
It can. Oh, dinner time is delicious. Trios are... Yeah, trios are a thing now. How terrifying is that?
Oh, we got people coming.
Yeah, for the blue chest, because the blue chest is useful.
Hi, the sun will.
Fire.
Diablo, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months with Prime. Delightful. Wait, oh, okay.
Run away?
We can. Would you like to?
I don't mind either
I'm
way.
happy with that. Okay, well, I'm... I know.
Okay.
That's okay. 11th is not bad.
Look, 1200 is not too bad.
Exactly.
Do you want to requeue or do you
Sure.
want to play with others? What do you want to do?
Oh, let's go again. Let's go again. I need to get to 20 today. Bush meta, that's it. Hide. Sometime, yes! Ripperoni indeed. That's okay. That's okay. We still got 1261, I think it was. That's not too bad. And I'm very close to 19. Less than 200 away. So that's nice. Also, can we just point out very quickly that this drape is called the Weather-Proven Drape. Unlocks the Weather-Proven Drape appearance. Quote, it says proven, not proof. Don't jump in the lake. And this is why we read Seeker, because some things are so much fun to read.
I do a lot of reading day to day.
I know. I know. Seeker was very approving of my Noble Garden in 30-something seconds.
That really was. I didn't have to read anything.
Not a thing. Well, there were captions in case you wanted to, in case you didn't hear me properly, but you didn't have to. Yep. Flavor text is best text. Can confirm. Can confirm. I will open up the queue in case anybody else wants to do duos.
Yeah.
No pressure. And who knows? Maybe if we get someone in there, we can do a trio. Oh, excuse me.
Oh dear.
No fall damage. Oh shit, that's a person. Gonna.
That was really lucky. I was trying to get a spot and there just kept being people at every spot. So I was like,
yeah.
oh, no. And then I crashed into a roof.
You did. Nobody
Which
saw
we
it
all
though, it's
saw.
fine. It's not like it's broadcast on the internet or anything.
And nothing lasts forever on the internet.
Definitely not. You can just delete something and it's gone forever. Especially when Zamnus clips it.
Yeah, absolutely. No accountability.
Oh dear. Alright, so what we might do, because I can see that Junie's in the queue now, once we finish this one, I'll check with you if you're cool to do trios. And then we can all three of us. Yeah. We all saw nothing, Seeker. Correct, matey. You're absolutely 100% on it. That's another person.
You know what's even more convenient? I don't even have to read chat right now. You just read it for me.
Yeah! This is
the next iteration of not having to read chat.
They're,
This person will go away.
agreed.
We do not want. We are not interested. We are going to continue running.
I just want one more elite creature and then you can take my head. Like, legit. Come this way.
But also,
Yeah.
they should just let us collect money because they can
They
kill us
should.
afterwards.
Correct, but they're not going to do that because clearly they're assholes. I'm going to go down this way because there are some elites.
They're still chasing me, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep running and try and get
So
away.
I wonder if I kill the elite if you get thingy from it, even if you're up there.
Unclear. I'm now dead, but at least
Yeah.
you've gotten off into the distance.
And I can res you if I get up to you. I just want to see if I can get you,
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of here.
Oh no. Kill the geomancer. Oh, get the bike, run away,
Did you get that?
Maybe.
Check your quest? Oh, can you not check your quest from death, I'm guessing?
Yeah, can't check quest from death.
That's alright. That's very cruel. Just let me take the plunder before I die. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't get people, hey.
No. People are butts. But that's alright. I'm just gonna like get as much plunder as I can for the both of us and just see how we go. They are absolutely going to chase me until the end of the earth, though.
Especially when people are a soft target. It's like, this is not getting you anything good. You can take this.
No, it is though.
down
It's it's a bit rough. Where are you?
Fundamentally misunderstands PvP.
A little bit.
Player does not want to play against the other players. Do not want. Ooh, gold chest.
Yeah, and also you.
Oh, am I near the gold chest? Right.
See, you're here.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if we like won?
Oh God,
After that. Welcome back.
Huzzah, thank you.
Heal up.
I've got cooldown.
Oh yeah, just keep an eye on it, and as soon as it's off cooldown, drink up. So did you get, are you on 400 something plunder now?
145. But
Oh,
that's
bugger. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate. It's okay, we could probably still get you an elite somewhere.
the thing. Oh, we need to run away from people though, because I need to get some powers.
Abilities, yeah. That's right.
I'm gonna risk running
Just
over
here. No, there's someone behind that hill there. So just be real. Just grab what you can and keep running. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, take that.
We're turning around and running away.
Oh yeah, because that's a storm. I'm very good at
Run
this.
away, little girl. Run away.
It is really weird seeing a duo with different shaped packs. Oh, hello, they're back.
Do you want me to keep moving?
Go for it, yep. I'm just gonna... Zippity-doo-dah.
Yeah, I'll get some of these quickly for us. Over here, there's heaps.
Yeah, people have died, and no one else has picked up the plunder. Because apparently people don't care about the plunder, which is weird.
The entire point of the thing.
Yeah, well, not for everyone. The entire point for some people is kill everything.
What do I do with the boat?
You can hide under it and be in the storm and survive the storm for a little bit. Not long, but a bit.
We'll take it for the moment because it's better than nothing.
It is.
Better get moving.
There's an elemental down here we can kill quickly.
There is, I was seeing that.
Oh,
and
there's
also
a big
them.
one running away.
I have this button, so I'm gonna press it.
I see more loot, so I'm going to acquire it. If I'm going down with dollars.
This is the one time that I'm actually considering running into the storm to just prevent them from getting anything from us. Because they're really being dickheads about it.
Yeah. I don't think they're in pursuit anymore.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So I'm going to get this grunt over here.
Yeah, and there's 3 up here that I'll grab too. Yeah, stuck. Very, very occasionally, sometimes I'll think to myself, I wonder if this is somebody who's like sitting in chat and attempting to stream snipe. And then I remind myself, no, they wouldn't be doing that because surely they know that stream sniping is actually against Twitch toss. Like specifically
So we're going to try and grab
against
some of
Twitch
this.
toss.
We're going to go down pretty soon
Yeah,
anyway.
go for it. Absolutely.
Okay, going down. Maybe you can collect the stuff that I'm dead from.
Possibly. Looks like I might be able to.
Surely nobody was silly enough to stream snipe.
No, clearly. But it's worth mentioning every so often.
Indeed.
Alright, 686 is respectable. I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
It's not so much the death, like I don't really care about the death, it's just like going out with like 20 fucking plunder.
Yeah,
For the queue
absolutely.
time and then sitting in the lobby. It's not a very effective use of time. Right, would you like to invite Junie?
Yep.
We can see what a trio looks
Are
like.
you able to do that? Because you've probably got Junie on your friends list.
I do. I think. There you are. Invite. Did you get that? Or because I'm not the lead? Yes!
No,
Amazing! So good. Brilliant. You're welcome to join us in Discord if you'd like to, Junie. You don't have to speak, you can just listen, or you can not be in Discord, either or, whatever works for you. Maybe Seeker should be chat representative and read chat for Fia Lamau. It's happening the other way around.
Come now, folks. That's not how this relationship works, and we all know it.
It's just that the ratio of lol I chase level 1s is rather high in this game. It very much is, Meaty, 100%. It's a battle royale. Like, it does not exactly bring out the best of humanity. Hello, Riz. I'm so excited to see you tomorrow. I'm so excited to see you tomorrow. I can't wait. How are you going? I just saw your message in Warcraft, Seeker. Wait, what carpet am I missing? That was the one mentioned in the TikTok. A mount and 6 transmogs.
The mount was the other thing. I'm very confuzzled. I thought that the mount was something that I'd already gotten.
So the TikTok only covered new things. So if it was something you'd gotten in a year prior, I didn't mention it in the video.
No. I was focusing on
Jesus.
the other bit, the pet bit.
So, Judy is literally sitting on the parrot's head. This is ridiculous.
That's better.
Oh my goodness. Right. So the noble carpet, remember the boss that I mentioned in the TikTok?
Yes.
Yeah, so when you kill that, yes, brilliant. So when you kill it, it drops an item that starts a quest. And you take that, like you go to turn that quest in back at the NPCs, and it gives you a box. It looks like an egg basket, but it's a loot crate, basically. You open it, and it has either a singular fucking chocolate in it, or you can have transmog in there, or you can get a mount. And the mount is the carpet. It's called the Noble Flying Carpet.
Yeah.
And I now have 2 of them, which I'm unhappy about.
Excellent.
There's no protection against additional drops, which is a bit weird. But there is an increased...
When you think about all the stuff that gets duplicated in your Noble Garden.
Yeah, true.
It
is it's a very
pain in the ass.
bag cluttering event. So if you I've lost my train of thought. Right, the first kill of the day on your account gives you a higher drop chance, but it is something that can be repeated across multiple ults, and the mount can drop for anyone who's level 60 or higher. So if you've got 3 ults, you can run it 3 times a day for 3 chances a day.
Right.
So that's how people have 32 attempts, because they've run it on... Yeah.
I thought through the thing, and then it made sense.
Oh, okay, sorry, yep.
No, it's fine. There is reason that you're explaining this.
There is, but also I guess people in chat would benefit as well, so that's always nice.
Getting chased.
Oh, are you? Come to us.
Yeah, that's alright.
We can help.
Yep, I'm dead.
There's only 2 of them. Maybe Junie and I can take them.
Yeah. Avenge my death. Or just try and get my gold back.
We can do both. There only seem to be 2 of them. How did the 2 of them kill all 3 of us? Where's their 3rd?
You did
Oh well.
okay, you know?
400 and something? That's alright. Let's go again. If you're not ready to go again, you can just, like... Oh, there's a mount! There's a mount at 20. I forgot about that. I have 0 carpet. You will, Del, you will. Playing cup get... Ah, fantastic, Dunno. Same could join Discord even if I wanted to. Fair. Totally okay. So let's went into trios. Yeah, lots and lots. It's like, yeah, just smack them on there somewhere. And so many of the person able to put everything's including map, but no damn dress. Oof. Enjoy your lurk, Diablo. I guess I'm rubbish at PvP. No, don't be silly. Totally fine. Do you have the dress at least? I've got
absolutely,
everything.
and I'm so superior at PvP, which is precisely why I was the one that died first.
Well, no, they picked you off separately.
True.
They saw you were alone and went for it. So that's, yeah. I mean, it's not channel. Yeah, so sorry, I should have clarified. You can join any of the other voice channels and we can drag you up. This one's locked so that when I'm live, people can't just jump in and start immediately yelling racist shenanigans like they did that one time. Which meant that we made this channel. But the mods can drag you up. Like, we can drag anybody in here that we so choose, as long as they're already in a voice channel. We just can't drag you from, like, a text channel, because that's not how any of this works.
Just like that.
Ta-da! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
That's bizarre.
What, the dragging thing?
Yes.
It's kind of, it was the same kind of thing back in the day of like Ventrilo and things. You could have like a locked channel for officers, but then like an officer could drag you in if they wanted to have a chat with you away from prying ears and things like that. Yeah. It's kind of fun. There's actually a private channel here that none of you can see, including the moderators, that I have in case I want to have super secret private chats.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah. Hello, Real. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Plundering, as you know, good as good as it can be whilst plundering. But look, we're almost to 20, and 20 is where I have to get to today, so that's good. But last night we hit 1009th in the world for completion score, so I'm very excited, super keen. Oh, there's a gold chest right here. Delightful. Holy shit, that was a lot of plunder. Yeah, so I'm keen to get done with plundering so I can get back to farming out the meta. Because that's what I was doing yesterday, and I managed to get, quite a few bits and bobs, which is kind of shocking. I finished the daycare. I finished the Scales daycare, both achievements in the same day, which was lovely. And then I found two of the treasure chests, two of the, like, the maps to the treasure chests in the disturbed dirt piles in Waking Shores. I got Winterpelt done. Like, I actually managed to get a lot of little straggly bits and pieces finished yesterday. So, multitudes of points. I'm sitting at 841 mounts now. And Chloe and I are tied for mount count. Which is amazing. How are you going, Real? I hope you're doing well. Only issue with the like duos and trios, they really need to up the drop rate of the abilities. Like big time.
Do we want to go
Just
right or left?
leave Ruli alone. Let's go left. There's some plunder here. Still. Guessing nothing in the house. No, okay. Should we drop down?
Yeah.
So there's an elite at the end of the. Oh, okay. There's people
coming.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Are we
and they've
not
engaged.
dropping
No,
down?
they're well, they're gonna pick me off, but
Okay. I will drop down and grab you in a second, then heal you.
yeah, there's no chance of that. They will likely also find you guys, but that's right. I mean, we left them alone before. I think it's a bit upsetting that they didn't leave us alone, but whatever. You might want to heal up, Seeker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they've just fucked Junie up as well.
Annihilated.
Yeah, that's one word for it. That's alright.
Run away! Using my superior skills at running away.
They're probably gonna get you anyway. There are 3 of them, remember?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Just me casually collecting all of the loot that I can as quickly as I can.
That's alright. I feel like we should have yelled at Ruli. We left you alone! Oh well.
Why so mean?
I do feel like the rate of chases are higher in duos and trios as well.
Yeah, for sure. I just had squids come in midway through that and inform me that one squid had popped the other squid's squishy ball and they wanted to complain about it. I was like, no time for squishy balls, see you bye.
I keep worrying that the cats are gonna come through the mic.
That's okay, because I don't think
totally
they can
fine.
give consent, so it's totally fine to have them online without their permission.
Yeah, but like, because they're so mad at the moment at each other, it's a lot of screeching.
Just an intense literal cat fight going on in the background, and you're like, oh
Uh-huh.
no.
Hey everyone, the new hire
Totally fine.
mate is here.
My costume's gone back to what it was. That's annoying.
You can talk to the dude
Yeah.
here and change it.
I had it changed yesterday.
I had the tabard for one whole round.
Nice. Someone just waved at me. Ah!
Hey!
Ah! That is so kind. Oh, Jesus.
That is kind.
Oh my lord. I know I'm about to start crying, so I'm just gonna like
Somebody said
and then chat
something to them.
and then chat does what chat, not this chat, in game. General chat does what general chat does. Oh my god. Ah, dear.
I just
Little bit. Love it.
Chat.
we not be having any homophobia here. We'd be having
So sorry, Dunno. I had someone wave at me in game, and I was like, okay, so I waved back, and then they said and say, love your content. And so I'm like, I'm okay, all right. So I said, oh my god, thank you, and then straight away, someone uses a sexual orientation as an insult. So, like right afterwards, fucking.
I feel like this is rigged. I keep getting like face planted into the ground every time.
No, that's just my driving.
Seeker's a wonderful driver.
I know I'm bouncy and all, but like,
Oh my god. Ah, lovely. Well, not so. Yeah, it was lovely, and then it wasn't lovely. Yep.
sounds like wow.
Yes, correct.
She says I'm a good driver, but the last time Fia got in a car with me, I literally scraped the rims on my brand new car within half an hour of us being in the car.
There are people. There are people.
There are.
Hooray!
Should we?
Hooray!
No, they're not gonna go.
No.
Let's try.
I have nothing yet.
Yeah, me too. Ouch. I think that I know they can't, but it looked like they were fighting each other.
At that time, Fiamma, the elite PvP player,
Please.
down everybody else in the field.
That would be
The
lovely.
team was resurrected.
Oh, for God's sake! I was trying to res, and then it didn't. There you go. Trade places.
Absolute noodles.
Oh no.
Ah well.
Usually when I get
don't
attacked,
move out the circle.
I just stop.
Nah, fight back. No, there's no reason not to. You could accidentally hit the right buttons. Like, that's genuinely the first time, the first few times I killed people, it was just sheer luck that I managed to get the right thing off at the right time and hit the dude.
Yeah.
That's right. Let's go again. All right.
You have to press ready.
Yeah. And then it looks like March of the Tadpoles should be live at the moment, so that's the first thing I can do when I get into game. Go get an extra couple points for the quests.
Are there quests for that?
Apparently, yeah. I'm not sure if I've actually done them or not. I'll have to check in ATC when I log on, but apparently there's a couple like adopted tadpole. They don't really do much, but it's completion score. If it's 2 well, okay, I'm in the water now.
I almost considered creating a new mage just so that I could, because I don't think I had a mage on this server, but almost considered making one just to get the final achievement for Noble Garden.
Oh yeah, which one was that?
The one that's the mage having a
By the sun well.
or something.
Oh, the Toma Polymorph.
Sure.
Thank you,
let's
Real,
go.
for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's a Tome of Polymorph Rabbit as part of Noble Garden. Surprising nobody,
yes.
I have it.
I just wondered, how did you get that on a paladin though?
Go and have some fun with a fork.
That's new and creative.
I was trying to be. Thank you for noticing. I was like, how could I say this without actually swearing at Seeker?
I call people complete noodles at work
Yeah.
under my breath because I don't actually want to say anything completely inappropriate.
Right. I do love the word numpty for that.
Oh, for sure.
But it's less surprising than noodle. To clarify, I am not a paladin. That was a lot of death. Well
say I'm not a
done!
To clarify, I am not a noodle.
Also that, yeah.
To clarify, I am both a paladin and a noodle.
Noodleific?
No, I was gonna say try to combine noodle and paladin, but it didn't.
Ah, Noodaladin. Doesn't work very well, but you can force it.
Noodledon.
Yeah, Noodledon. Perfect.
There you
See,
go,
there we
that's
go. Yeah. Trust the noodle.
Hey,
Noodle just sounds.
You were the one who
like
said it. It does. It
in
does.
noodle
Yeah.
we trust.
Oh
We've
man.
been calling the new cat Noodle Boy.
Oh yeah.
He's long and thin.
Aww, they're so cute. I hope they hate each other less soon.
Oh, sure.
Is that a thing? Do cats stop hating each other?
They can do. It depends.
See, siblings. They can do. They don't always do. I'll grab the traps. Just seen a level 50 priest in SOD. It only went live 9 PM UK time. What time is it now?
10 hours behind us. Wait, no.
I can't math.
No, I was like, hold
Plus
on.
sense right there.
Hold on. Also different time zones
Yeah. Yep.
because
8:17 AM. Oh, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. So yeah, because it only went from 40 to 50 as well. Remember, that's not like 50 from scratch. It's 10 levels in nearly 12 hours. Yeah, Alenia, another creator that, like, a friend of mine who's absolutely lovely, she competes for, like, first OC player to level whatever and stuff on Classic. And they are super fast. Super fast. It's very cool.
This was a good landing spot.
It was! You did so well.
not me hitting my desk just in case.
Good call. Oh, there's a
We
rare.
did that at work today. My
Oh, what happened?
supervisor was like, "Oh, all our breaks are on time."
No!
I was
Don't
like,
say
"No,
it!
Don't do that. Literally, like just after that, we got the busiest.
God damn. You never say it.
Exactly.
What you say is, I'm
Doesn't wanna
not
be
gonna
like this
say it,
thing?
but we're all thinking it. Which thing?
Yeah.
The blue thing, I'll take it.
Ooh,
And
what is it?
it's fine.
Is
I
it
left the
good?
gold thing.
Fear, you should heal.
No.
Okay, fine.
I've
Sorry.
already got 2 abilities at green. Oh, right, that kind of heal. Right, okay. Yep. I can do that. Look, okay, I'm
Unusually difficult, but sure.
I'm just like, alright, I'm sorry.
So I heard gold thing and thought maybe it's like a paladin ability and then you should heal as in like, ha ha ha, you're a
Oh,
paladin,
friends.
and then said no.
Are we running? Or are we
Nah,
killing? We're
fuck
killing.
it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just try to pick them off one at a time if we can.
Ugh.
Ideally.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
No, I'm dead.
Nope, no.
First blood sealing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Right side.
Was that 466?
Decades after
We all did? We did.
We tried.
Is that? I think I'm still 19. I am still 19. That's okay. One more match. One more match.
The person
I will
was
not
spectating
heal.
was
I
called
prefer to
Woo!
die. Correct. Sorry, what was that?
The person that was spectating was called Woo!
Oh man. So I bought resistance bands yesterday because I've started using them at pole, and my instructor has told me that I need to go up to like B3 because I did B1 for 1 term, and then I did B2 and I missed a bunch of classes because a bunch of stuff. And so I'm like, right, okay, I need to do B2 again. So I did B2 again, and I'm still not feeling like I'm nailing everything. But she's like, no, you need to do B3. I'm like, okay. I'm like, right, what do I need? She's like, well, you'll need to kind of, because you're only able to come in once a week, you'll need just money. You'll need to like do some stuff at home and like really keep up with it. Do you have a home pole? I said, I can't have a home pole, but you know, I can do this and this and this. She's like, yeah, grab yourself some resistance bands and, you know, do some of this stuff. And I'm like, okay, good. So I went and bought those, and I am terrified that, because when you grab them, right, some things you grab them like this, yeah? But then other things, so that it's not so that you're not twisting your wrists and stuff, you're actually supposed to grab them like by the end, like this. And I'm terrified I'm gonna put my nails through them. When I stretch it, like against my nails, I'm terrified I'm gonna tear them. It's a mess. They're fun though. They're all stretchy
I
and
need you
things.
to know that when you were talking about B2 and B1, for some reason
Bananas.
in my head, you were bench pressing bananas. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm off the bridge again. Bench pressing bananas specifically. That's a choice.
Correct.
That's why I typed it in chat, because I didn't want to forget.
Bananas and pajamas do pole dancing. They wouldn't have very good grip. They'd need like short shorts for their pajamas. And like potentially singlet, like take the sleeves off the pajamas too.
They?
Do you now imagine bananas with really like beefy thighs?
Oh
'Cause I
god.
do.
Like Trogdor, except not a dragon, it's a banana.
Exactly, that's exactly right.
Trogdor!
Super muscly.
Fucking love
Trogdor
Trogdor.
was a man.
Maybe he was a
He was a
dragon.
dragon. Well, actually, he was a.
Oh, maybe he was a
man.
dragon man. Yep. But he was still
Actually, he was a
Trogdor!
dragon. He was
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what this is.
Junie. And anybody else in chat, you need Trogdor in your lives. Trogdor is the Burninator. And he is
in the countryside and the peasants.
correct.
So,
So,
cottages.
Yeah. We need to I found the old website ages back, and I could never remember what it was now though. I know it's strong.
Runner.
Homestar Runner, but Strong Bad emails is where it comes from. And people would send in these random emails to these cartoon characters, and these cartoon characters would respond with like a short animated thingamajig. And one of them was, can you teach them how to draw a dragon? He's like, you betcha I can teach them how to draw a dragon. First you draw an S, then a more different S, and on. And it's so good. So good.
Ease.
It's like defining moments in my like early high school years.
Yep.
Ah, see, I
Watching
just
it
watched
in-
Weeble and Bob.
Aha,
It
right.
was around the time
Similar,
of
yeah, similar time frame. Watch it in the computer lab at school.
A Gryphon?
Yes.
Let us get the
I couldn't
Gryphon.
watch the internet at home. We didn't have enough internet.
We had dial-up, and we were only allowed to use it when my stepdad wasn't home because he'd be like, "No, I could get a call for my business at any time." Spoiler alert: he didn't. Yeah, he. Anyway.
We had satellite broadband.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we just had we had
a noodle.
dial-up thing.
Oh, yeah, I got my
fire.
own dial-up at one point, which is great.
Have we got a gold
Strongdom
chest
comes in
over
the
here somewhere?
night. Beefy arm right at the back of his neck there. Yes, Stell, exactly. Thank you, I'm so glad. Oh, man. Sparkles.
The
Okay.
thing I love about Trogdor was that thing wouldn't know majesty if it bit it on the butt.
Yeah. Oh man, there's a
we got-
person on the other side of that tree.
It's Tarantula.
Oh, is it? Okay. My bad.
I also thought it was a person. I was freaking out.
Tarantula.
Red highlight. It was a thing. Oh, upgrade. Yoink.
I don't have
Nice.
any powers yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I have a purple firewall. Oh, what's that one over there? Rhyme arrow over next to the bird corpse over there.
Sorry, I
Good,
was
yeah.
chasing the bird.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
the
one here
bird.
too.
Yeah.
And there's also one
I have
over
got
here.
Stormark on every single round. What is this? I never use Stormark. Because I was like, what the hell?
Okay.
Yeah, Trogdor was amazing.
I had
Now
to
we
mute
are
my
getting
mic
close.
just before because the cat screeched again.
Oh no.
What was that, Seiko?
We're getting close to blue.
Ah, we are.
Watch
Well,
out,
it's
Zelda's
alright.
There's a
It's
person.
past the wall, so we'll be good. Where's the person?
There's people.
Oh yeah, there, I see them.
I saw the fire boil thingy.
That's alright. Just leave them alone until they approach us. I think is going to be the
What is this?
play here. Yeah,
Ah!
see they're going away.
They have approached. Nope,
have they?
Nope, nope. Ah!
Oh,
Okay. Nope. I'm dead.
okay, sure.
Oh, they're level
Goodbye.
6.
Yeah.
They're chasing us down. How rude.
Yeah, well, a lot of them don't check levels, they just go for it because
I know.
one more person out of it means... Oh, you collected Royal Seafoot. Okay, I'm done. I'm 20. Got them out. Yes!
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave the party, but if you guys need to continue on to get more plunder, by all means, feel free.
I'm good for the day.
Let's check message. I did!
For me.
I just had to take a structural break from the game every month the week before the Dark Moon Fair. I think it's going to help me not get overly worked up with frustrations and things somehow don't happen the way I want them to repeatedly. Yeah, that's a good, healthy decision, Real. I'm sorry that that's... I'm sorry that that's something that's happening. Getting super duper worked up about stuff is always a pain in the butt, especially when it's things like video games. I think that's a good choice. Good choice to, de-stress and whatnot. Hopefully, I do hope that at some point you'll be able to get to a point where no big deal. It just, what happens happens and move on to the next thing kind of thing. I mean, with video games at least, obviously sometimes we have things in real life that happen that you should be worked up about, but in video games a little bit less so much. So fingers crossed for you that you're able to get there at some point. It can certainly make some games more enjoyable. But thank you so much, Seeker and Junie, for your amazing companionship in what is affectionately referred to as plunderfuck. Because we don't wanna. Obviously with friends it makes it more fun. Da 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 da. Bum. Alright. ATT, help me. I do need to switch back to the drawer to do Marasmius dailies eventually, though. Holiday. World event. Nope, it doesn't have... Maybe I've already done it. 46061. ATT quest 460. Excuse me, 61. Adopt a tadpole. Holiday, March of the Tadpoles. Why March of the Tadpoles isn't in here. Bless you. Show completed groups. It's still not in there. That's interesting. Bless you. And then show completed things. Maybe that'll... World event. No. Because there's other micro things in here, like the free t-shirt day and stuff like that, which I need to keep an eye out for. But there's no... Herm. See, ATT, and then holiday. March of the Tadpoles, but it's... I'm very confused by this. Let me see if I can find any mention in the ATT Discord. And now I eat my food, Lamau. Enjoyed the companionship also. Yay! Affectionately, derogatorily. I think it did lead to is that I missed most of Myrtle Garden and the associated rewards, but meth is always next year. Absolutely. Absolutely. Going to sort breakfast. Yeah, some free t-shirt day gives actual things. Yeah, but I mean, quests are actual things too, though. Do you know legit sound like a lady I work with? Ah, that's lovely. Can't I think it's active right now? No. I get that, Real. What I'm trying to figure out is if there's anything I need to do for it. If there's any collectibles from it that I don't have. And the calendar, unfortunately, won't tell me that. What a bastard. Sorry, I was very much not clear about that. Maybe I could put tadpoles and search that. Also, is there anything collect-wise for March of the Tadpoles? No one answered that at all. Literally no one answered. Trading post. Added initial files for March of the Tadpoles back in 2019. This is... linked the tadpoles with the achievement. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is all from 2018, 2019. There's nothing in the entirety of the ATT Discord about it. It's here, it's in there, but... Maps, Borean Tundra. Is it maybe... Maybe it's under Borean Tundra? It shouldn't be. Vendors. Battle pets, factions, fishing, flight path, quests. It's not listed there. Okay, I think I might, And then I need to also show them this. To ask why it nor there. And then also I have this to show that I've got maybe all trackable things. Because that's going to be shit. There! March of the Tadpoles. Okay. Enable this option if you want to see items, objects, NPCs, and headers which can be tracked within the game without necessarily being considered collectible. Right, because they reset every year, maybe. That might be why. The quests might reset every year, hence not collectible. Because repeatable quests aren't. Oh, no, because then quests from Noble Garden and stuff, those are technically repeatable as well. Weird. All right, there you go. Now you know how to find it. In case you want to. And there are no coordinates. Good. I know there are coordinates on way ahead though. NPC prestige for much. Looking at my related view. New cosmetics and related achievements. Best is three quests repeat every year. Yeah, that was the thing though. Quests count for completion score. Quests are 10 points a pop. So, actually, I might check and see if these particular quests are tracked. That's a good point. If I type in adopt, no matches found. Tadpole, no, and ways of the world. No, okay, so none of these are actually, okay, I don't care then. Haha, good. Delightful, that's what we like. Less shit to do. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh boy. Just trying to get this up for the size of the window. And I accidentally... Close enough. All right, I'm gonna switch over to Phelan. Wait, I'm not in that. Yeah, I messed up. July so black coffee, got my wife pancake and super latte, yum. Yeah, can we use back teacher for information? I town not far from where I live. Oh, lovely. That's awesome, son. All right, so I can, oh my God, I'm at 39,090 achievement points. I'm so close to 40K. Is 40K surely possible? I think it must be. Okay, so I'm going to refresh fair. Does this still work? It does. It's a little bit off, but it still works. There we go. $1,012. That way, when I refresh it, we can watch it reload together. Top 1,000 today, maybe. It's a big maybe though. So I did just do I hit renown 20 for Plunderstorm, so that's a mount. And we are working on a few bits and pieces now for the metas and things. So we might, we're just not sure yet. Oh, it just refreshed automatically. It's still 1012. But I do have 842 mounts. And so we don't get anything till the end of days. Oh dear. Excuse me. We are trying. We're doing our front up best. I wonder how many points I need. Oh, I also need to change this. So So 999 is 749,586. Take what I have, which is 748,772. We're 814 points away, guys. Oh my god. The next issue is staying there. That's the big problem. That's the big problem. I take this opportunity to announce that I'm done with autumn. Winter need not apply. Spring again now, please. Yeah. Oh no. Does Completionist score take into account content that you can't complete anymore, like removed quests, legacy achievements, unobtainable mounts, and the like? If you have not checked the obtainable only box that is visible on the same page, yes. Okay.
Always nice to speak with you.
And you also don't need to tag me in every message. I will get to them. Obviously, I missed your message earlier, and you let me know. But I do read. I do my best to read every single message. I'm not gonna ignore you, so I don't need to, because it puts a big ass fucking red box in the thing, and it's yeah, it's a thing. In fact, most messages that put the big red box are from my bot, like my bot that mentions my name every so often, which may be why I missed your previous message, because I thought it was from the bot. Alright. How can I help? Let's go. Loot the things and the stuff. Oh, we're done. Okay, good. Which add-on is that task list? This one up here, this is Executive Assistant. Very cute, isn't it? I used it at the start of Dragonflight, and then I didn't for the longest time, and it was really out of date and stuff, and then I'm like, hang on, I actually need to track what I need to do each day for the metas and stuff. I feel like as long as I keep it reasonable, it'll be useful. It is dark when I wake. It is dark some days when I get home. Today it is cold and wet and poop. Yeah, it's been a bit chilly, hey? It's a bit crap. Sam Seeker, my nose hurts. Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. Ditto is already split for me, like stinging crack. Oh, I keep wiping it, making it sore. Oh, Seeker. I'm so sorry. Does like Vaseline help with that kind of thing? Because for me, sometimes when I got it, particularly like the corner of my mouth back when I was younger, I used to get like, not cold sores, but the corners of my mouth would split open and sting. And I'd keep like licking at them because like trying to wipe away and would make it worse because of saliva, right? But like putting like Vaseline or just, petroleum jelly on it kind of sealed it off and made it sting less because nothing could get in. But then also kind of like, yeah, but obviously then I ate a bunch of it because it in my mouth basically. Bit of a problem. I wish it would be cold here. I mean, it's kind of cold today because it's been raining, but for the most part, autumn has been really warm so far. Oh, interesting. Congratulations on Henry's shoe, by the way. I wonder where the other one is. Could only see your messages. You can bet I hardly scrolled up for context. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Well,
let's ride.
This is my favorite.
I really dislike this quest because the range on this ability is so short. And there's only like one here and one there, and it's really annoying. All the big packs of them are like just outside of reach. There's a few different of this same kind of quest. They're all a bit painful. Oh, done. Alright, good. Wunderbar.
Oh, it feels good to stretch out. See
That's
you
like
around
8 days to
sometime.
go or something. Marasmius Daily's complete. Alright, Now I need to go check the Scare Vaults on Fear. Also check for storms. I got another storm last night. Right at the last second, I got one of the storms knocked out. Thunderstorms in Anaran, I think. Just do the same thing. They do, yes. Yeah, chapsticks do the same thing. But if it's on your nose, sometimes you want something a little bit heavier duty. Especially if it's like in the kind of like, yeah. But also don't go sticking random things up your nose if it's inside your nose either. Speak to a pharmacist. They can give you shit that'll help with that too. In what way does it take it into account for simple math? If there are 100 things tracked for score, 5 which are no longer attainable, I have the other 95. Is my score 95% because I don't have those things, or 100 because I have everything I can get myself? Depends on whether you tick the box that I mentioned earlier, Real. Have you, like, go and have a look at DFA's homepage. Have a, like, when you mouse over things, it tells you how it can, like, how it calculates things, and there's literally a checkbox, top left corner, right underneath, like, all of, like, account, character, profession, blah, blah, right underneath that, there's a box that you can tick. Have a look. Because it's all there. Like, all the information you're asking about is right there on the homepage for you, which is great. Super easily accessible. Oh, shit, yeah, I haven't updated the drops thing. But today's the last day for the drops. It's the Fathom Pet. But that inventory button, the inventory link there will still work for you to check your progress, though. Because that doesn't change. That just shows your entire inventory, not a specific thing. Where am I going? Right, Valdraken. I'm not distractible. Nothing, not at all. Bum 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 bottom. A little bit early, that's fine. Just had 3 pieces of transmog drop from the same basket. Ah, amazing! I never had 3, but I had pretty consistently 2 pieces of transmog per, which is nice. Not gonna be angry at that. There are currently no storms for me to partake in. When's the next one? The next one should be happening at about 7, I think. Maybe? Let's find out. Hour and 13. So no, 8. 8 p.m. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes.
1 hour and 15 minutes starting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So over the shiny, at least one of them was useful to me. Yay, Judy! Useful! Thai chicken curry. Oh, Thai chicken curry is delicious. Mouth is on fire. Oh no, Seeker. Seeker, check it out. You look at your rank. Do you have that box checked? No. No. No, I do not. Because when you load up the page, having it unchecked is kind of like the default option. And, you know, work over the years, even if it is something that has been, you know, removed from the game, like a KSM mount or something like that, that effort still counts. And so most people who talk about, like, the top 10 collectors and all that kind of stuff, they are talking about not obtainable only, I believe. Yeah. Nice green curry with eggplant chicken carrot, delightful. The lamb casserole last night, got enough left for lunch, delicious, and that's brilliant. Small bottle from Thailand that you add extra flavor in. Ooh, yum. That sounds really good. One day I would love to have, there's a sorry, there's a thing in ATT that if Have they removed the roles? You don't have access to this thing. What have they done? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fine. There are some roles in the ATT thing that you can get, like a collector role, like a top collector role, if you're ranked X whatever on DFA. But I think you need to be top 100 on DFA, I think it is. Have they removed it? It looks like they've removed the roles channel, which is really weird. Oh, because it's got the new thing. Okay, it's because the channel and roles thing for Discord includes it now. But they had information on how you can list yourself as a top ranked collector. Because there's a few people here who are listed as such. And I'm pretty sure you need to get to the it's 99% of ATT on insane mode, or top 100 on DFA, I think it was. I think. Uncertain. Anyway, let's check the vaults and see if the book's popped. I don't think it will have. I think because I opened a door, I think I broke it. But it's still worth checking daily, and then next week I'll just have to see if I can check more often or something.
If you're looking for adventure.
Shark hat transmog, yes. Do it. Free for all time. Yes. I will do that too. Oh right, I broke my stuff. Shit, hang on. There we go. Sorry, I was doing some fancy shenanigans and turned off nameplates and things and forgot to turn them back on again. All right. There we go. That's living book. Opera of the Aspects. I don't see any others. Unfortunate. Okay. I've done that today. Let's go back to Valdraken. Bird is having a time. Which bird? You get it now. Default DV counts everything. You can tell it to exclude unattainable items and string score. Exclude everything for everyone, not make a dynamic calculation for each character based on unattainables you have. Huh? Squawking on your end. Oh, possibly. There have been some birds and cats and all sorts of things out there today. I was clearly not paying attention. By default, DFA counts everything. Yes. You can tell it to exclude unobtainable things when showing score. Yes. And then also rankings and things when showing score. But it'll exclude everything for everyone and not make a dynamic calculation for each character based on what unobtainables you have. No, because if you're excluding unobtainables, why would it calculate unobtainables? I think I'm just having a bit of difficulty understanding why you would think it would do that. If it's obtainables only, then why would that include unobtainables for anybody? It's Henry's other shoe. Ah, brilliant! Wonder how many more of Henry's shoes he lost in the lake. Many, possibly. I'll just have to see how many we continue to get, hey? Yeah, we'll handle you later. For now, just checking for dailies times. Prince in peril. Let's go.
Safe travels. Need help? Be careful.
Alright. Lane Rin. That's Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Too much maths to be on Friday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the rankings and stuff inherently do contain a fair bit of math, but luckily DFA does it all for us. But yeah, the obtainables only box is pretty simple. If it's not currently obtainable, it doesn't count it. Like, it's incredibly straightforward. Shujin doesn't tend to do complicated bullshit, which is very nice.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore.
I'm gonna see if I can get to that fiery portal first as well, because there's I need the drops from those bosses that come through them. That's for the Grand Hunt though. What about the portal? There's no percentage bar. Is there when you get close to it? No? Okay. Weird. This is what happens when you have 1,000,001 different events all overlapping each other. For problems. This weird idea that it could somehow determine which unobtainables you could in theory have obtained based on when you were playing and take that into account. No, DFA can't possibly know that someone did or didn't play during a certain time. Exactly. Correct. So yeah, no, it's either everything or what you can get right this minute. Correction. Right this minute relies on Shujin having updated the thing. So on things like patch day, when things are phased out, there may be a couple of days of lag time when something that is in fact now obtainable is still counted as obtainable, but that's simply because Shujin is one fucking person. That's like, yeah. That's the only time where it would count an unobtainable in the obtainables is if Shujin hasn't updated it yet, because they haven't had the time. It's always there's always an exception, right? Always. But yeah, no, it's very straightforward otherwise real, which is great, right? My ATT just set to stuff I can get, very fair. Yeah, I've got ATT set to stuff I can get as well, but it's still like account completion. Still insane mode as well, but yeah, not unobtainables, because that's just not very fun, to be honest. seeing stuff and having things roll, like, through the randomizer that you just cannot obtain is crap. There's an entire channel in the ATT Discord, an entire, like, text channel, for people to link things that the randomizer has told them to go and get that they have absolutely said no to. And the channel is called How About No. And I love that. I love that. Clearly we need to clone Shujin. I'm not sure that they'd consent to that. But no doubt Shujin would love some help at some point. But yeah, it's or who knows, it may well be that the site actually requires pretty limited upkeep, which would be great. I'm not sure. But I do hope that they're earning enough through, like, Twitch and Patreon and stuff to make it at least worth it a little bit. I know they really do enjoy seeing people enjoy using the website. They're incredibly active on some of the social media thingies. I have ATT set to only stuff that's relevant to paladins because that's what my main is. Don't care about male daggers or ones. Correct. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. I've got account mode because I'm a nincompoop. Basically.
I am a paladin. Aww.
But yeah, I love that ATT has that really easy checkbox, like main only kind of thing. Like only, I don't care about anything except for this character. You can also set it so instead of having account mode, so that like you can only see things that a horde blood elf paladin can get. Like only things that this particular character can get rather than anything that anyone can get. But also you can set it to like paladins of all races, but only this faction, or paladins of Horde and Alliance persuasions, but still only paladins. Like there are so many customization settings in ATT. It is amazing what you can get it to filter down to. Just like before when we were working through doing quests and I had it filtered down to literally only quests. And that was it. You know, it's, yeah, fantastic. And you can also set up different profiles in ATT. So that if one day you're just doing quests, you can set up a quests profile, and then if there's another day that you just want to work on dungeon and raid appearances, you can filter it down to just that. And then have those saved as different profiles so that you can switch between them on the days that you farm those things. I'm considering making a Mount Farm Monday filter. So that on Mondays I can just flip over to that filter and only see the stuff that's actually important to what I'm doing right then and there. Orders are pretty tight now to what I can get. That's awesome, Del. Good on you. Ow. I should be paying attention.
The end of the hunt draws near. Sound the horn to inform the other hunters. Your skills impress me, Two-Foot.
I am still trying to get this to happen, but it doesn't look like it wants to.
Hunting grounds and new challenges.
Usually there's like a percentage bar that tells you how far along the portal is to summoning the rare, the boss. But there isn't one. I emptied these bags literally yesterday. Do I need to like fly away and fly back or something? Fly away and then back, yes. Okay, so I've flown away. Is it gonna pop up again? Nope, no percentage bar. That's right. Unfortunate and weird, but alright. There we go. Okay, a little bit further. Gotcha. 65 isn't bad. Why are these only counting sometimes? The circle's a lot smaller than it actually looks, isn't it? Or it's a delay, maybe? Trying to fly through different parts of the... Yeah, it looks like it's a delay. Which is really upsetting. Part of me feels like I've phased. Maybe not. I don't know. That sounds like recent changes. Tried the only care about my main checkbox. Don't know how it determines my main for the purposes of that checkbox. If you mouse over it, it tells you how it determines your main. Main only assumes that the character that you're on is your main. At least that's what it used to say when I moused over it last, which was not that long ago. Not data store, you fucking numpty. Why is that box not appearing? Oh, because I've got count mode on. No. Why? There's a... I don't remember. But the last time I remember mousing over it, it basically said that it assumes that the character you're currently on is your main. But yeah, there's bucket loads of information available inside the add-on. Much recommend reading it if you're wanting to use it to the best of its capability. Transmog good did not get covered bad. That's okay, Seeker, you got plenty more chances. Just gotta keep going every day because it's only a week-long event. 1 week. Tune a day, like further away, all through those tunes. The birds require you to have blue speed. Discorrect. Not correct. I flew through those very, very slowly. It's just the fact that they take ages to die. Take a little while to fall. They do. Already answered that question, Real. As we head out for the night. No worries, alright, we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Just abandon that bird quest in a rage. It's not a bird, it's not an abandoned quest. It's just it adds percentage to the bar for the boss to summon from the portal. Turn off sources too, turn off account mode and sources. I did that. Oh, okay. Turn this setting on if you additionally want ATT to pretend that you've earned all shared appearances not locked by a different race or class. As an example, if you've collected a hunter-only tier piece from ICC and there is a shared appearance from the raid without class race restrictions, ATT will pretend that you've earned that source of the appearance as well. Note, switching to a different race class will incorrectly report that you've earned appearance sources that you haven't collected for that new character when unlocked in this way. So yeah, you've just got to read shit. You just gotta read shit. All the information is provided to you, you just have to read it. I will wait for the respawn. I'm not a fan of how much screen real estate the add-on uses. Also can make the game laggy while it's loading in my experience. I mean, it does. It's restoring that much information, Resto. Yeah. of course it's gonna take a second for it to load stuff up. That's why it only loads on demand. So nothing is actually, this is loaded there, but then as you open things, different things get loaded because it loads smaller portions of the add-on at once. It's got to query the server for a bucket load of information. That's why it takes that long. And you can make it as large or as small as you want. Like you can just have a look at the individual things that you want to see. Like with how much real estate it takes up, you can determine that yourself, but be aware that the smaller the amount of the smaller the real estate it takes up, the less information you can see. That's just because text, right? Text sizes are going to do that. You can also just open it up each time you want to see it and close it for the rest of the time. And then open it up the next time you want to find something and then close it while you go and get that thing and like you can do it however you like. But yeah, it's just because it's providing information. Abandon, do you mean leave the entire area? Gotcha. Hey Draz, welcome back. Enjoy your lurk, ducky. Enjoy. You can also tell it how much to load and what level it collapses the list to unload as well. Yes. Yeah, it is highly customizable. Highly customizable. But in the end, it, like any other add-on, has restrictions. Like, it can only display information visually. Unfortunately, having it try to read everything aloud to you is going to be a pain in the fucking arse. In terms of not taking up screen real estate. And it does have to ping the server for information, and that causes a delay in response sometimes, a delay in other responses, because it's busy trying to get that information for you. Oh, did I just phase? Or did that just... Oh, I don't bloody know. It's annoying, whatever it was. I know how many people love the add-on, that's great, just not a fan of it myself, and that's fine. It is fine, absolutely it's fine. I just thought the reasons why were a little bit interesting was all. Like, I've got, like, TSM, for example, like, for auctioning my crap. Takes fucking forever and makes the game lag out, but that's because of how much information it's processing and how much it's trying to get from the server and stuff. Same thing with Zygo, with all the loading time it takes and stuff like that. It just, yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't really found another way to do this, so if you want to collect stuff, the best way to do it is through something like ATT, which is going to take up real estate. And, server thingamajig power. Yeah. Kriv has posted in the WoW developer forums, while back. It's in the Discord under announcements, because I think he posted a link to it in the Discord when he did it, asking for the devs to do something a little bit differently with their files to allow things like ATT to run smoother. So it's clearly not the add-on's problem, it's a Blizzard problem. Which was a really interesting read. I have no idea what any of that development stuff is about. I don't know. But it was a fascinating read to see, like, just how inefficient some of the Blizzard coding stuff is, and how some developers want it to be handled. But yeah. A lot of issues, including most notably the performance, so there's only one add-on that is powerful as TSM. There's no way around it if you want to make any auctions in that way. Well, there aren't. I mean, there's TSM, there's also Auctioneer. Auctioneer obviously doesn't have the benefit of the, like, the external, the desktop app thing that TSM does and stuff. But there are other ways to do auctions other than TSM, but TSM is definitely the most popular one, and for a pretty good reason, I'd say. But again, like even then, I don't think it's TSM's fault that it's like that. It's just the way that add-ons are forced to interact with Blizzard's server, API, blah blah blah, all that shit. Which is why I mentioned the forum post that Kriv made. Oh, another free-for-all.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where Blizzard can't really let add-ons just do whatever they want. Because of the instability and potential, you know, bad actors and stuff that will do things with their add-ons that they really shouldn't be doing. But at the same time, they want to make it as accessible as possible for those devs to do what they're doing. So it's kind of, yeah, it's a tricky question. But hopefully there's something they can do.
Light be with you. Farewell.
Okay, that's the Aeon Fringe daily done. I've got a timer to check on the storms. Right. Anyone want to do Cobalt Assembly? Because I'm well behind. I am going to head there and have a look for a group and stuff, because no doubt there will be groups up nowadays, but thought if anyone else was interested. I don't know what that is. So Cobalt Assembly is a rep that's been in the game since the start of Dragonflight, and it works a little bit differently to most other reps. In that you can kind of grind it out, but it takes some effort. And it's required for the meta.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
Language singing. No, that's Winterpelt. That's the Winterpelt Furbolg, which is a rep that's been introduced relatively recently compared to Cobalt. But it is another rep grind thing, yeah. I managed to polish that off yesterday. I was very happy with myself. Sandel, congratulations. I do hate that it doesn't tell you how much Cobalt rep you just earned. It's really frustrating. There you go, 45 from that little bit there. Suddenly sheep! Ooh, nice. Used to be able to do this stuff in, like, you'd come here and there'd be almost a full raid of 40 people just pureeing nearby mobs. But this is why I need to focus on current content stuff, and I wouldn't bloody be here. Next bloody expansion. I didn't do it when it happened because everyone was like, oh, you can grind up this rep to get a super powerful ring, and I kind of thought to myself, I don't care. Like, I don't need a super powerful ring. And the ring will just get nerfed soon anyway, if that's the case kind of thing, so I didn't bother. What I should have done was, I don't need the ring, but it'll be really nice to get some help grinding out that rep real quick. I should have jumped on the train for a different reason, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Next expansion, you guys are going to have to encourage me to do that. Come with me, earn the stuff with me. Need to finish 50 Winter Pearl. I'm at 50. I was at 50 last night when I started as well, and I knocked it out in not too long at all. I was doing it by myself for half of it. That took me a little bit longer, but when there was somebody else there, oh my god, it was surprisingly quick. Surprisingly quick.
Thank you. Quelling these disturbances allows our allies to move without disruption. The Scale Sworn shall call upon you again, should we require your aid.
I get the stuff when they add things to it later. That's it, Kenzie. That's it. I need to knock it out when it's introduced. Get it done so that when new things come, I can get that done. Gonna collect chocolate eggs before they go away. Agreed, Absu. Definitely get on that. Definitely get on that. There you go, another 15 rep. Oof. I have not earned much. This is slow. But it has to be done. Why are there so many rares on this shard? Me. If anyone would like to join me for this, the group is in the quest finder thing. If you make your way here, there's a world quest, and you can click the little group search button, and this one should pop right up. Or you should be able to go through quick join, actually. Online? I don't remember. You might be able to go through quick join. There's 850 gold in the world quest as well. Certainly nice. There's 60 rep. Only 54% of the way through medium. It said 3 of 5. I don't know, like, do I have to grind through 5 of 5, or do I just need to do half of 3 of 5 and then all of 4 of 5? I'll figure it out eventually. Bless you. Pretty much everything left on my list is a bloody grind now. Like, this is the thing. You only have to get to 5? That's nice. That's good to know. I hope so. Because this is so slow. Gross. America was good too. Wish them luck. Never. It's just 2 groups here. Like, why? The mostly hope is that Blizzard increases more rate the small treasures you can reach. And another one's to get those treasures? Yeah, absolutely. Especially now that it's like older content as well. They might not bump things up until like War Within launches, but I mean, I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. No mercy, is this cleared? I'll check. This one that needs the luck. I am a gun, you are. You are the gun. I need to go get the scrolls. So, yeah, so do I. So do I, Genie. It's on the list. Azure Crystal Scroll Hunt FR is Forbidden Reach. So, like, I'll get there eventually. I'm just trying to work my way down the list a little bit, I guess. You're, of course, always welcome to join whatever grind I happen to be working on at the time. Unless it's something that can only be done solo, of course. Yeah, this group is still listed in the group finder, in case anyone is interested. Seems like I'm going to be here for a while. Bless you, Jess. These minutes I have like one thing left. Yeah, right, but it's like the most painful thing, and that's why it's still left. Yep, I feel ya.
Pikachu.
Indeed. All the Pikachus for Jess. Maybe leaving my teens in Gocho wasn't the best thing for load times. Yeah, I mean, I had them parked there. Bless you, Jess. I had them parked there because of the drops, but then I'm like, oh, I don't need them anymore. Oh, shit. Now I have to log into all of them. I think I'm going to wait until after Noble Garden to tidy that up. Bless you again. Yeah, poor Jess, indeed. He may need to, like, I don't know, wear a warm, fuzzy face mask or something to, like, keep his nose warm. Just realized I have one rock left. That's within archives achieved. Therefore the meta. Ah, nice, Judy. Well done. Yeah, I have not done any of that meta. I don't think. But they're not part of the big meta. So I'll deal with that shit when I get there. No, but title. Yeah, I know. I'll get there. I'll get there. But one thing at a time. Or, you know, one list of things at a time. My old back to the garrison for parking. Yeah, I just logging into them all. It takes so much time, and then to zone them back is like I've got so many of them moved there. So I think I'll just wait till after that's over, and then I'll pop them back to the garrison. Bless you, Jazz. Maybe take a hot shower. Oh, fuzzy face mask is called a beard. No, because it doesn't cover his nose. It sits under his nose. You need something that wraps up around his nose. Like a fucking balaclava or something. Can't open the fridge without sneezing. Is it because the fridge is cold, or because there's something in the fridge you're allergic to? Nose beard. Grow out his nose hair, Ginny. I'm not sure he could if he tried. My computer isn't working too well. You know that little teeny tiny heat pack, Jas? think it's currently in the freezer, but you could heat, it does not take long to heat up in the microwave because it's so small. You could heat that up and tuck it into one of our old school, like, cloth face masks to keep it, like, against your nose and warm it up. It's in the freezer, yeah. Yeah, it is in the freezer at the moment, but you can warm it up and tuck it in a face mask. That way you just don't have to hold it on your face. You could just hold it there if you want to, just to warm up everything, but... What's he doing all the way back here? Oh, they're on that. I feel like this was not a very well designed rep farm. Honestly. It's just so unreliable when the stuff drops and things. Maybe somewhat sick. Oh, you reckon? Not in the least, yeah, no. It is the time for that. It is. So one member of the group keeps running off and killing a bucket load of shit, and then I can't loot any of it because I'm too far away. It's getting really upsetting. See? There they go. I just shouldn't help until they stop and stand still. Because it's certainly not helping my acquisition rate, that's for sure. There we go. Understatement of the evening. Also, no tissues. There should be tissues. There were tissues left when I grabbed one earlier today. Otherwise, I think... yeah, there's tissues in here. I've got a little travel pack. I'll give you that idea. Stop playing with the pepper grinder? Yeah. No pepper in the fridge. There is in the pantry, but I don't think it's just loose. Maybe inhale them all, possibly. Throws a roll of TP at Jass's nose, also an option. Also definitely an option. Where did the... Oh. I think I'm the only person in this group. I am. Good. Cool. Okay. Grinding. Woo. Slowly but surely, like incredibly slowly, but surely. 71% of the way through medium. This is so much faster in a group. Like, so much faster. Oh well, that'll learn me to do it when all the groups are popping off at the start of the expansion. The group is still live. I'm now the leader of it because the original leader has left. If anyone is interested in banging at least some of it out. Otherwise, just chill sounds of murder. Grinding, grinding, grinding. As we make our way towards 1,000th. This will take a while. That's right, there's a bunch of stuff you can buy from Cobalt Assembly as well. Not just the ring. So there's a chance getting to max rep with these guys. I'll also be able to buy, like I did the winter pelt thing and then bought a toy and a pet. So, like that helped. More points. It's all more points. Ooh, 80 rep from that pack. Not terrible. purple. The rep bar's just turned green. I thought that was yellow before. I haven't ranked up. Ooh. Fun. New transmog. %of medium. Oh, it would be lovely if it was just one more rank to go after this, but I know it's still gonna, it's taken this long for us to make it like just over halfway. Half of a level, so oof. What was your worst rep farm? Doesn't matter if it's actually a bad one or not. What was your personal, what did you feel like was your worst rep farm over the years? I seem to have collected the maximum amount of powers. Oh no. Maybe just those ones weren't working properly. I'm thinking so hard, that's okay. It's been years the molten core and maybe I tried to purge most of that from my memory. Oh my god, yeah, molten core was ridiculous. Like, by the end of it for like a whole chunk of the rep, you could only kill the last 2 bosses and that was it. Bleh. Bleh. Agreed. MC. Hydraxian Waterlords, yeah, that is MC. Still though, it was terrible. was the worst. I think since it's just a renown instead of rep. Really? I don't mind the renown system. At least we get rewards more frequently. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly similar actual amount of rep that we need to gather as well. Interesting. Having two more at the time of the line. So you've been getting constantly by Horde. Yeah, this is why I very early on moved to a PvE realm and did not look back. Did not look back. The renown system feels quite satisfying to make progress. I agree, but I can understand that some people like the old way, you know? I do like getting a reward somewhere, you know, rather than just like grinding up to revered and then it's 21,000 rep before anything else happens. I do like getting a few, like a handful of rewards in amongst that. But I get it. I don't want dreambound bullshit. I want fucking rep. Oh, we're healing this stuff? Okay. Some rep. I don't know how much rep it was, but it was some. Ugh. $30 rep. God, just give me like 1 or 2 per kill. At least then I know every single kill is progress. 45 rep. This is fine. This is fine. There's another 15 on that mob. Could you spits the dummy? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's another 30. Oh. Right, so storms have changed. Do I have an excuse to quit Cobalt for a minute? Oh, Jesus. Not while this person's around. Snowstorms in the Waking Shores. Right, so there is one I can get at the moment. This person is a killing machine, so I don't really want to leave while they're pureeing the mobs. Granted, only got me 15 rep. Gross! This is a terrible grind. I don't like it. Which of these is the portaling one? I don't care about the move speed anymore. Rip eardrums. Oh, why? Because the alarm. I didn't realize it was that loud. Sorry. Really close to ranking up. 97%. Oh, I don't want to go back. Okay. Now that you have those, so I'm going to join them. Oh, and there's more inside. Work luck, enjoy, Thief. I Hope work treats you kindly today. I hope it is easy, breezy, and gentle. Unlike this bloody Cobalt assembly grind, which is being a pain in the butt. That's fine. Once I do it, I never have to do it again. The Scarlet Confessional toy, the vendor is up in Northern Dow. I don't know. No, I have the Scarlet Confessional book. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. And if anybody else needs it, looks like it's a priest-only toy. The vendor is up. Thank you, Siba. Much appreciated. Do you reckon if I stick it out here, I can get this to max before and then have enough time to go and do the storm in the Waking Shores? It's only 200 mobs. For the storm, that is. Because I don't want to leave, now that I've actually got a decent group here that's going through mobs at a rate, I don't want to leave. Because chances, like, there's a chance I don't find a group like this again. And we've just hit high. We've got 6,400. 6,390 to go. Have I missed buying an item that increases rep gains or something? Knowing my luck. Right, so this is the last level. Once it hits 6,400, it turns into maximum and that's it. That's exalted. So that's good. It looks like Kelano, there's only one person out of this 6-man group that actually is on the world quest. Everyone else seems to be just farming reps, so that's nice. Curtis Island, Dominion Lake would be better off. They would, yes, we would be. You're 100% correct. Okay, there's no anything to increase rep gain. It's just, it should only take a few hours of grinding, which... goodie. Where are other folks and why? They're just chilling. Okay. The 200 kills in Waking Storm shouldn't take too long. So I have to keep an eye on the timer. It should be 2 hours, right? Or is it 3? Oh, yeah, 2. So I've got an hour and 48 left on the storm. I'm a bit nervous though. 2 hours feels like not much time to get 6,400 rep when it's dropping at this bloody pace. It might be safer for me to go and do the storm and then come back, I think. How do I go do this? I can help with this cross faction. Oh, it absolutely is, yeah. So it's in Azure Span. Up the top here. And you just kill mobs and loot them. It's that straightforward. I do think I need to go and do a storm, but then I would like to come back, and I'm hoping that this group will still be here when I come back. But, you know, worst case I can make another group if they're not, but only one person in this group is on the world quest at the moment, so that's promising. I've only gotten 3 rep drops since I crossed over to high. God damn. It's just okay. He's been sneezing a lot. He thinks he might be sick. Shock horror. It was a loud cough. No, that one was a cough, but he has been sneezing all night. Oh. Thank you. Do you need to, like, go to bed? Huh? Okay. Ziggy Bear? Yeah. Yeah. It is one of the possible outcomes of not taking particularly good care of yourself. I'm not really gonna see it, so maybe they're mothering. I just hope he's okay for tomorrow because we've got the Twitch mob and meetup. Bless you. Seeker SO, Sen. That's Seeker's significant other. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Cool. All right. I'm gonna give you lead, Seeker. Because, I need to go and do this storm. And I will be back. Hopefully very quickly. Is that the one I need? It must be. No, not that one. This one. All right. Because it's only 200 kills, whereas this one's going to be approximately 12,000 kills. But I presume you also need Cobalt Assembly Rep, so Have fun, enjoy, and I will be back shortly. It's a good group. They're plowing through a lot of stuff rather quickly. So rep acquisition had sped up somewhat. Alright. Yes, indeed, I just don't name them because they have not consented to being mentioned in chat. Correct! Correct. Chair, yeah. Chair is having a time. It's great. Alright, we are going to, whoopsie.
Too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area.
Snowstorm and Waking Shores. Beautiful. That's what I want. Although that one's bigger. And that is an ad. That is an ad. Oh, why did that not work? Weird.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel.
Why would they not go past, whoever's running it hasn't checked the raid box, I guess. Or they've read somewhere that, oh, progress won't be made if you're in a raid group, which is bullshit. Oh, why are these not... I don't have the buff on them. That's strange. Am I not in the right area? It's clearly the right spot. Why are there no... Tools don't for some reason. No, but even the primal research thingies around it didn't have the thing. Oh, you have what? Why am I in? Oh, because I've got applica. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Fine. Get fucked, both of you. Is there a reason they aren't inviting more than 5 people to a group? Or is it all just paranoid bullshit that things won't count? Over the ladder? Okay. Good, good. Ooh. Hey Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Water elemental sim, is that counted? This area looks like it's trickier in terms of which mobs actually count, which is wonderful. So I was killing a bunch of stuff there and I didn't get any credits for any of them.
With a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
I'm so slightly concerned. I think maybe the elementals don't actually count.
We can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestation.
Out of that whole pack, I got 1 credit. Because the flow breaker doesn't have a buff. None of these have a buff. And only one of them counted. Yeah, so something's not right. This seems to be one of the rare ones where you have to pick off specific mobs. Like this one. Rotten Uprising's also buffed. First goes at the top. Phoenixes count for 2 if you let them revive. Okay. Yeah, this certainly seems like a bit of bullshit. But that's right, again, only gotta do it once. Clashy Phoenixes, worms, and bigger elementals. Yeah, I wonder why the little ones aren't empowered, because they are in other areas. Other storms. It's very weird. lucky I decided to come over here when I did then. Because, I would definitely not have been able to get this done in time, otherwise. Well, there's not even that many people here. Don't lag on the loot. Alright, 1/8 of the way there. Unfortunately, looks like a lot of the stuff left on these metas for me is just hella grinds. I'm not sure how entertaining that is for you guys to watch. There's another grind without officially making it more grindy. Yeah. I don't understand why the smaller things aren't empowered as well. That just seems a little bit strange. Elementals didn't count up at the Scarecrow Keep Storm location either, at least when I was doing the storms. Yeah. Most of the stuff I have to do is raid related, Lamau. Fair. Yeah, I don't have much left to do. I need to, like, I've got, obviously, this stuff from Shadowlands, the Marasmius rep, and all of the bomb stitching crap. But then, after that, all I have is, grindy shit here. Eon's Fringe dailies, one more book from the Forbidden Reach. The storms? But not many storms left, just a couple of them. And then Cobalt Assembly, the treasures, which I need the expedition packs for, which is flying around in circles, looting shit. Time Rifts, grinding Time Rifts for story rep, and also the pets, because there's an achievement to get all the pets, and that's part of it. Scrolls at Forbidden Reach, which will probably be the last one. And then there are still 2 Ohuna colors that I need from the Grand Hunts. That's all just all grindy stuff. Grindy. None of that is like, because I've done the other exciting stuff, you know. But look, sometimes this is what collecting looks like, hey? I was lucky the only Covenant Sanctum event I didn't do a Shadowlands is Kyrian one that I could just smash out in a day. Other ones are far more time gated. Yeah. Yeah, a bomb one won't be too bad. It's just that my bomb factory's only, a bomb stitching table's only level 2. So I need to get that up to be able to get everything done. So that's going to be the big thing. That's why the last thing on here is Anima Grind for Neck, because it's, Anima Grind for Necrolord. Oh, my fucking bags are full. I need to grind up the Anima for the Necrolord so that I can, because I need to funnel, what is it, like 37,500 Anima into upgrading the bomb table. Yeah, it's a bit. And that's just to upgrade it. I don't know if any of the... I know that there's like a mountain stuff that needs Anima. But I don't know beyond that, like if any of the achievement stuff needs more Anima. That's alright. I'll get there. I need 10 grand first. And then once I send that over there and start the timer, another 12.5 grand. And then 15 grand. Super fun, happy times. Super fun, happy times. And other user at 65 kills. So we're getting there.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Are you joking? Why is it selling so slowly? Oh, my MS is 200. That's still ridiculous. That's enough.
Not everything in the ocean is as
No loot.
good-looking or
Bullshit.
mannered as I am.
Oh, for God's sake. This is not what 200 MS looks like. This is more than 200 MS.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure...
I don't care about either of you, to be honest with you. Scraper Mouth Mbuna. Lovely. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, Duke. Welcome back. 79. Back to Cobalt soon. Is it bird evading? Must be. At the Noble Garden Mount. I was supposed to see you around. How to fix the drop rate soon after. I'm not sure that it was necessary. Like, I don't know. I have a feeling it was always intended to be done, but that they kind of forgot or something. It's just, I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, they've been dropping like candy, which is really good. Still, there are people who don't have it, and I still think it's a really fucking stupid idea. It should be guaranteed or bought or something. But yeah, I'm glad that more people are seeing it drop now. Enjoy my Cobalt for prayer. Well, I left Seeker with a Cobalt group thinking I'd be back in like 10 minutes or something, and now it's been fucking forever, and I feel incredibly bad about that. But I'll definitely see what's going on. Once I finish this bullshit, which I'm at 99 for. I still don't understand why people are capping it at 5. Oh, you know what it is? It's the bloody, the mobs can only take 5 taps. Because they're like non-elites. Only so many people in the open world can tap them before they go grey. So people are leaving it with a group of 5, but then they're leaving the queue up so that as people finish their achieve, they can just automatically fill the group so it still goes fast. That's what it is. Heading out shopping, of course then! See you then. Have fun. There is a stream. There is. Well, there should be. Just keep in mind it might be at a different time because daylight savings finishes this weekend for me. There is a warning about that in the schedule in Discord, but it's worth double checking a few, not just like 20 minutes before, but like a few hours before stream goes live, just to make sure that the website's telling you the correct time. They don't have the Mount Carver yet. LFM drop raids. Yeah, I've got 2 of them now. Where'd it go? There it is. Because I went and killed it for some screenshots for socials. The fucking thing dropped. First kill of the day. 3 covers drop. Yeah, it's a bit of a slap in the face for those who don't have it yet. Hey. $117, $118. Slowly but surely. And I can get back to killing entirely too many cobalt mobs. I'm still missing a VOD piece. It's a shame it comes from a quest though. What does that mean, dude? What do you mean? On the other hand, it suggests a really high drop rate of several people getting multiple carpets. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much anyone that I've heard talking about it has either gotten multiple or none. Like, it's it's very, very weird. Instead of dropping from the boss, it could potentially be tradable. No, none of them do that though, dude. All of the event mounts come from boxes. None of them are tradable. Almost like they've done it intentionally. I think it's probably to stop people from, like, abusing the first thing of the day once they've already got it, getting it, and being like, hey, I'll sell this for X amount of gold. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. All it does is generate black markets for that shit. I got mine only do the boss with friends. Yeah, fair. That's fair. It says 204, but it's lying. My the ping is much higher than that. That's right though, it's still functional. I've got about 6 more attempts tonight. Good luck. Absolute best of luck. That's the second pet. 146. $150. Only 50 to go. Last thing I need. Last transmit. Ah, fantastic, dude. Well done. Well, fingers crossed it drops for you soon. Oopsie. Shit. Yeah, sickness at the shop somewhere, I reckon. So, we do have some cold and flu meds there, I think. Maybe? Maybe they're only night ones. But I mean, it is nighttime, so. I spent around recently, ran out of inspiration for which one I want to go try for next. Yep. That's the problem when they drop super quick, it's like, shit, now what? Especially when you've planned to farm it for an extended period of time. That's right. It's a good problem to have. Exactly, yeah. Good problem to have. Are they put the throws into the metal cabinet? I thought they were just not, they're not inside a box. I thought they were just kind of loose on the bottom of the cupboard, which I know is not great, but like, you know, I've got Panadol in here, but that's not, obviously it's not cold and flu.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter.
Shush. $160. Oh, it's bloody immune again. Then. Alright, if you can't find them, let me know, because then I know that there's none. Beautiful. Hey. Back in a full group. Alright. 6 months this Sunday. Oh my gosh, I'm probably trolling what the fucking other carpet. All I want is the dress. Honestly, potentially not trolling. The transmog seems to have a worse drop rate than the carpet for the first drop of the day. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's, yeah. Legit a thing, unfortunately. I'm wearing the dress in my outfit. I'm so pleased to have got it. Wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, no one's gonna help me out, then I'm gonna go elsewhere. $196. So close. So close. $199. Hey! Alrighty. Let me get in the air so I don't die. And then I'm gonna leave party. Cool! And now I'm going to guess that they're in the quest section. Yes. Hey. Amazing.
Dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
I'm on my way. I'm so glad I managed to get that done. Got the dress in 2010, got new transmog. Need no more chocolates, just the damn cape. Yeah. Oh, the carpet, yeah. 2 bags on the way. Yeah, I need to... I can't empty them on the way, there's no vendor. But once I get back to here, I'll land and empty my bags. I've got enough space to kind of do some things, but yeah. Oh no, Seeker, how did you die? No idea what I've been doing. Killing everything and looting. Very important that you loot, because the rep is actually contained on them as a drop. What to say, why the fuck am I phased? But I'm not, it's fine. shit. Good start. Oh, you gave. So the next storm won't be until 11. I might check at 11. We'll check at 11, see if there's a storm I need. Green spider session my own got me from 2 to 3. Hey, can't do it all in one go though. Ick. Yeah. Well, the only way I can do it in one go is to like have company, be that like in group chatting or be it streaming or whatever. The only way I've managed to get through so many of these epic grinds in WoW has been just with company. Might jump in. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Yeah, if anyone else would like to join us, the group is still listed, and because it's a group for a world quest, it has auto accept on automatically, so you can just queue and you'll be accepted straight away. $50 rep. Interesting. And the more people, the faster this shit dies, and the faster you get the rep, and the faster you get it done. So, like, anyone and everyone is welcome. I'm at 4% of the way through high, and high is the last one. So we're getting close. Once it's done, I will never do it again. Little group going, nice, that's awesome. Take a break from WoW for a bit, playing Swiss instead, no go Oceania service. Fantastic! I hope you enjoy yourself. Some more rep. 5%. How do you keep dying, Seeker? What is going on? Are you taking a wild power that's killing you or something? I would like to help prevent your death if possible. So are you standing in the fire? Possibly. If you have the fiery path thing and you're standing in it, it kills you. It does do damage. Like you're doing right now. Yes. Oh, unless you got one of those powers that just doesn't let you die or something. Why are we... Okay. Kills if you use a map also. Oh, does it? I don't know about that one. 1% health buff. Ah, gotcha. So you're not actually dead. That's good. I'm glad you're not actually dead. Why did we come all the way down here? But hey, I'll take the rare. There's a manuscript that drops off it. 2 of them, in fact. Turns your map into a bomb. Gotcha. That's hilarious. %. I think I need a weak aura to show you guys on screen, like, all the time, where we're at. Itchy. Okay. Still 7%. Why can't I loot any of these? That building is bloody full of mobs as well. That's nice.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Grandma. Welcome back. Oh, I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, my name's Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector who should have done Cobalt Assembly back when it was cool. Hope you're all having a fantastic night and enjoyed your time with Grandma today. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the shout out. If you're not already following Grandma, guys, you absolutely should. Super easy button to use right at the top of chat there. This one. I need help. Bugger. I missed all these for rep as well. So what happens when a group splits up is not everyone can do everything. Bugger. Oh well. Let's smack those and then also smack these. And the rare. Why can I not hit? There we go. Lots of slaughtering today. Lots of grinding. Oh, there is an ad in 5 minutes. I'll snooze that ad as well. So that you guys can get settled in before something like that happens. Oh dear. Look, we will get there. 8% of the way through high. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. And we get to go shopping. There you go. Now you can see where we're at so we can all track how close we are to done together. Or how close I am to done. Be awfully interesting if any of your reps are exactly the same as mine. Oh, I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? I would like to not be frozen. Thank you. Brilliant. That whole building is full of critters as well. Fishing is frozen. Oh, so it is. That's a bit weird. Ooh, something just happened. I think it just crashed. Let me relaunch. Thank you for the heads up. Frozen for a while now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know either. My bad. Apologies. There we go. I've never had it crash before, so that's very odd and unfortunate. Apologies. You're welcome, Aggressy. I am well, thank you, Twid. I hope you can say the same. Yeah. Yep, it's got to be done. And it was next on the list for the matter. So here we are. Attempting. Obviously, we are very open to anybody who would like to join us. The more, the faster the grind goes. I've got got my little bit up here. Is that text there large enough for you guys to read, or is it too small? I know it's going to be tricky to read on mobile anyway, but like on desktop, how are we looking? Do the crash? Okay, give me a second. Thank you for letting me know, Dupe. I appreciate that. Would not want anybody to miss out on their deserved rewards. I think I've missed some chat, maybe. No, we're good. Just I know I've missed some redemptions. I'll get to those momentarily. Cool. Hey, 10% of the way. We've got this. Almost there. Almost there. So many of these, I'm not getting the tap missing thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's very odd. I wonder if they've changed the way it works. Maybe we delist, and then once it drops we won't add anyone else until it drops to 4, and maybe just see if that helps. Because I'm wondering if it's doing because I mean I haven't seen any grey health bars, but like see that one doesn't have anything on it, but I definitely tapped it, so I'm wondering if maybe just stuff doesn't have loot. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. This is why I would much prefer to just get like rep on kill rather than having a cute little thing that it drops to, you know? Even if every mob was only worth like 2 or 3, at least then it'd be consistent. You wouldn't get like this big burst of rep and then nothing for half an hour. Yeah. Look, they tried something new. You gotta give it to them for trying something new. If they didn't experiment with new things, then they wouldn't find awesome new stuff that they can do. And sometimes things fall flat, which I think is potentially why nothing else in the expansion has worked this way. Because they tried it and then realized it was shit. Maybe. Maybe. is that a rare? It is a rare. Hello, rare. That can drop something that I can actually learn as transmog on this tune. 64 of 2400. Yeah. So is that's medium? 2400 is medium, I think. 3 of 5 when you mouse over it. Didn't get anything from that. I think we have too many people. Maybe. But that's an elite. We should have all gotten something. And it doesn't, look, it doesn't, oh, because we're in a raid group. Cool. It's fine. I didn't get anything from that either. $50 from something. So of course, of course. Do what you gotta do. Well, it says 2 people in the group at the moment are disrupting the Sundered Flame, so there's 2 people that might leave when they're done. And then we'll be down to 5 and I can convert to party. Convert back to party, I should say. Be nice when I can cross this one off permanently. I just realized I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm very good at this. There we go, 1 down. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. I'm glad you live, even if it is only kinda. First rep in a little while, I think. 12.3%. Oh, okay, we're down. We're down to a party. Wait. Oh, 2 people left the group. Okay, is there anyone in chat who would like to come along for some cobalt farming? We do have a spot available. Otherwise, I'll list our group. Yeah, this is better, because when we're in a party, even if you don't actually tag it, as long as you're close enough, you get the loot. Cool, yeah, we'll keep it as a party. It just means we need to stick reasonably together to make sure we all get the loot. Four or 5 in a row, but I ain't used to working this many days back to back. Yup. That'll do. That'll do. Pizza Mitch may manage last time I smoked tomato until it's whole chicken Alfredo pizza myself. Holy cow, that's awesome. Well done. Well done. Are you finding this a bit better, Seeker? Pizza sounds so nice, doesn't it? It does, it sounds really good. Very tasty. Mm-hmm. Okay, so no one is... Yeah, we are on a... Well, I'm on 200 MS, it says, so... Alright, I might list the group then, if... Shit, what's the quest called? I've forgotten. Cobalt Catastrophe, is that the one? Maybe? Yeah. Otherwise, when people click the button, they won't actually see it come up. Which is fine, these 4 seem to be in it for the long haul, but just in case. Once we changed it to a party, my rep has been going up a little bit faster, so that's good. not taking a group before. Ugh. One will do. Oh shit. I delisted before they accepted, and so it... Oh, God damn it. I hate that that's how the system works. I really do. Where'd everyone else go? Why did none of these have rep on them? It's fine. Doing good bonus Emily stuff. Indeed, Scarlet. Indeed. Trying to just get the rep farm done and dusted. Because I didn't do it back when it was cool. That's right. Makes for a relatively chill evening. Took a break to go and get a storm done that popped up. But, yeah. We're 14.8% of the way through the final level of rep. So it's not going too badly, but like it's still boring as hell. Like, come on, you know. Trying to get a 5th. Try to maximize potential. How to get the rep? Is it just killing stuff? It's killing stuff and then looting them. The rep actually drops as part of the loot table, which is the worst thing because it means it's really inconsistent. Like, you can not get any rep at all for 10 minutes and then kill one pack and get like 200 rep kind of thing. It's, yeah, it's a problem. It was an experiment, and it was an experiment that did not work so well. — 15.1%. I have faith. And I have stubborn. It needs to be done for the meta, so if you'd like to join us, Scarlet, if it's a grind that you need to put in a little bit of work on as well, you're very, very welcome to join us. Oh, that's right. We need some kind of Twitch extension where we can... You know how there are those awesome extensions that will allow you to display your pronouns next to your name and stuff like that to others who are using the extension? We need to get one of those for, like, WoW regions and things. $16.9. 17.7. That was a couple of chunky pieces of rep back to back. I like it. $18.4. I like Leech. $18.4. We're almost 20% of the way there. That's a good thing. We've got this. We can do this. God, I would love to be done with it. Holy cow. Could you imagine just getting it done this stream and then never having to do it again? Oh, that'd be a dream. That'd be a dream. Although my rank hasn't gone up again. I mean, actually, no, getting it to max would potentially make my rank go up as well. Plus all the bits and pieces I can buy from being exalted. That would be very nice. Gladly accept that gift from RNGesus. It's how you know I'm going rough, is when I start daydreaming about being finished with a thing. Usually I quite enjoy the journey, but sometimes the journey is a pain in the ass. Oh, was I too far away for some of those? I think I was. That's unfortunate. That's what happens. That's what I get for choosing powers. $18.9. This rep, I know, right, Apathy? It's gotta be done. I only have to do it once. 19.7. Where's everyone going? Oh, they left. Okay, that's alright. We've got 2 spaces now. anyone would like to join us to have some company to grind this out in a slightly more efficient manner, you're welcome to join us. You only rep once. That's it. 3. That's it. Absolutely. Wow. You rep as many times as there are reps, but that's you only have to do fucking Cobalt once. I'm looking forward to being done. Should be nice. And honestly, even if we don't get anyone else, and if we drop down to just me and Seeker, Seeker's a bloody powerhouse. And I think she can kill things much faster than I can. Isn't there a transmog vendor linked to the rep that sells all armor types? Probably. Most of the reps in DF have some kind of transmog thing associated with them. $19.9. We're almost at 20%, guys. We got this. We can do this. $20.2. Seeker's a student at Jess's house of how to hit things as hard as fucking possible. Yes, she is indeed. So we'll have to rep 4 times. No. Have you heard of a little thing called Warband, Swing? $20.9. Yeah, map is now an arcane bomb. There you go. Arcane damage to all enemies as long as there are more than 4. Otherwise, you will die. Delightful. Love that for us. Forgot I was going to affect reps. Oh my god, I know. I know! This is why I'm so unbelievably excited. One of the reasons why I'm so unbelievably excited about warbands. So they said account-bound reps moving forward, but also that they hope to do things retroactively eventually. I believe at BlizzCon they said that they're aiming to have Dragonflight reps account-wide on launch, and that they're going to kind of move backwards through things. But I'd have to double-check the video. I can't quite remember. But when they go retroactively, Dragonflight is going to be the first on the top of the list, so that'll be Cobalt as part of that, I would assume, because it is a rep. Even though it's power, it's rep. In addition to that, the whole learning any armor type, no matter what your class is. Not that you can use it, but that you can learn it, but I'm not sure if that's going to affect outside of Dungeons and Raids, so I think the rep thing is probably more likely going to be the thing that affects this one. But we'll see. We'll see. It's called FMouse454242. All the account-wide things. All the account-wide things. I'm so keen. I can't wait to get back in and farm some Dungeons and Raids. Oh. I went in the wrong direction, clearly. $21.6. So there's an hour and 18 minutes until the next storms spawn. I don't know if I'll need one of the next storms that spawn, because I am getting close to getting them all done now. So, do we think we'll have Cobalt done in an hour and a quarter? Or an hour and 20-ish? Or do you think I'll be really close but not quite? Or miles away, if you want to be one of those. I'm so lucky you are with the rep drops. I know, but like, if you had to guess. What would I have done if my 8 slot empty is flashing red? What? That... Like, on your keybinds, you don't have anything bound to 8, and yet it is flashing red? Please. Yeah, of course, Nurse. It's the Fathom Battle Pet. 100 Cobalt rep. Ooh, tasty. 23.2. Broken something. Yeah. Good. Good. Is that the crap with the treasure box? Oh, the crab! I'm like, the crap! I'm like, I beg your pardon? Yeah, little, sorry, I'm just, because I'm in the middle of combat and shit, it's a little bit difficult, but, yeah, this one. It's a crown. Yes. Super cute, hey. Beautiful shade of purple, too. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. It took me a second and I'm like, the what now? It's funny. It is super cute, hey. 23.4, almost a quarter of the way there. We got this. Excuse me, there was rep on that one. 23.7. For God's sake. $65. 24.7. $24.9. So unbelievably close. No, you don't need to apologize. It's all good. Typos are a part of life. It's just kind of a funny one, that's all. No biggie. That I can make you laugh, of course. Absolutely. We have a buddy. Ta-da! 25.9% complete. Oh, we're a quarter of the way there. No, it doesn't really work, does it? That's alright. Soon, TM. Why did they immediately leave the party, I wonder? $26.2. $26.4. Oh. Oh, that's our person. Okay, I was like, there's somebody here, but no, it was one of ours. I wish there was a toy against power style display for the Cobalt boss. Pretty hard to track. Agreed. Agreed. Not that it matters anymore, really. No, but it could have been nice from the start. They already had the technology because it was from last expansion. I do agree. $27.1. $27.3. $28.1. Oh, 80. Jesus. 29.4. Where did you go? You're around the corner. $30.1. Getting there. $30.3. $31.1. Oh, there's 65. Jesus. 32.1. Another 15. 32.3. Slowly but surely. Grindy, grindy. The definition of a grind, isn't it? 32.6. Swear I cried once I finished that rep last night. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be right there with you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I should have done it back when it was cool. I've learned my lesson. Next expansion, when Wowhead's like, everyone's grinding this stupid rep for this bloody reward that they're gonna replace in 2 weeks. I should be like, you know what, I don't need that ring. But what I do want is the rep. I'm right on everyone else's coattails all the way to Exalted. Or Maximum, whatever the fuck it's called. Yep. I feel ya. I thought it was all PvP, so I stayed away. Oh no! Yeah, I knew it wasn't all PvP. But I honest to goodness, was like, I don't need that. I'll just farm it later. Aren't I a numpty? That's right. We'll get it done and then we never have to do it again. Congratulations on getting it ground out though, shoot. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. 32.8. What you do? Thank you. Thank you. I will do my best. I would love to have it done like before I end stream tonight, but I don't know. I was also questioning before whether or not I'll get it done before the next batch of storms spawn. Because it's in like an hour and 5 minutes. And at the time I asked it like 15-ish minutes ago. I think I was on like 20%. So I mean, there's a good chance if it keeps going the way it's going. But then, you know, there's always the chance it won't. I dislike this this method of rep acquisition. It's just so inconsistent. I understand that they were, you know, maybe experimenting with something new, and it's good to experiment, but this one was a failed one. At least if you're getting like 1 or 2 rep a kill, you know it's going to be consistent. You can kind of roughly go, okay, well, I'll be done by X o'clock kind of thing. But this, you've got no hope. You've got no hope. Did that just go yellow? Was that orange before? I feel like it was. I think it's because it's got 30, like I'm 33%, so I'm 1/3 of the way there. So I think it's tipped over to yellow. That's exciting. This is, I just grabbed this weak aura today. I have no idea what it does. Except for display the rep and the timer on my buffs, which it's yelling at me about. Gonna wait until I can solo it. Fair enough. Absolutely valid. Just pay attention to the blue posts and stuff, Chaos, because if they're gonna take the mount away at the end of the expansion, like they did with the Veil Strata thing for Shadowlands, I don't think that they will, but just in case they do, just keep an eye on it so you don't disappoint yourself, kind of thing. I also ignored it at the start once it was clear the ring wasn't going to be an upgrade in time. Then I worked on it slowly, continually after that. Didn't have to mad rush it now. Good job. Nice middle ground between the 2 hard grinds. I think so. I think so. Good on you, Sync. Yeah, see, if I had like... This is my issue. Because I'm a collector and because I've got so much... I never did transmit or anything like that, so I've got so much missing from old content. And old content's easy to do because I can just arcane explode everything to death. That's where I tend to focus. So I like dabble in whatever new patch comes out for like a week or so, and then I go straight back to whatever old content I'm working on. And I need to fucking quit that. I need to do stuff while it's current, when there's a bucket load of people around. Like I did with Emerald Dream. I'm still sitting at like 95% completion for Emerald Dream because I did it like when I should have been. And it, like, I had a lot of fun doing it, so I need to do that more often come War Within. Like, actually use my ATT new with patch window, like, consistently. That's right, I figure you guys will keep me accountable on that. Maybe. Maybe get the bigger balls. Me too, shoot. I hope I get the biggerest balls. Thanks to the of course, Chaos, of course. I would hate to see anyone who wants it miss out, that's all. It'd break my heart. So yeah, just as long as you keep an eye on it and get most of the rest of it done, that should be, yeah, you should be good. Plus, if they do announce that it disappears, no doubt there'll be a mad rush. And you'll have quite a few people doing this kind of thing, I'd hope. Spaying for your buck is natural inclination. Yeah. Yeah. Look, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think I'm doing pretty well as a collector. Almost. Well, top 1,000. Almost. Although I've probably dropped again since we refreshed earlier. Nope, still 10, 12. 1,012th in the world by completion score. Not horrid. Not great, not horrid. Not great by my, I know it's great by the measure of some people, but for me it's not great. I'll get there. I'll get there. It doesn't matter too much unless things getting removed or made much harder for some reason. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's the graph of like how difficult a thing is from like easy to hard. It's definitely like, it's not easy to begin with, but while there's a lot of people there, it's definitely like lower. And then when the next content hits, it kind of gets real hard, and then it kind of slowly, as you out level and out gear the content, kind of decreases again, all the way down to trivial, where you can just arcane explode everything to death. Except for some things where, you know, oh, you can't access this world boss because you don't have a cloak. Like, you know, that kind of thing is a bit silly. But 36.2. I can tend to go very hard on LFR when it launches, even though it's pretty poor rewards completion numbers wise, because installing LSR usually takes an expansion or two to get implemented. Yeah. Yeah. Whereas I'm like, I have enough from the old stuff that I can wait a couple of expansions for it to be implemented because I have so much other stuff still to get. Although with the introduction of warbands, I do think it's going to vastly increase acquisition rates. So I do think that I may end up running out of dungeon and raid content a lot faster than I would at this point. But that's okay. Like, there's a lot of open world content I don't have either. I'm a itty bitty teeny tiny bit afraid of the stream eventually becoming a Fear Camps the Rare stream. I don't think that'll happen for a good few years, but it might. It might. So who has the cloak? I think they should either just let people go up to Ordos or put something to get the ability to go there. I think they should just remove the requirement. I think they should just let people go there. Like, I don't understand why you can't. Like, I also have the cloak, but only on one toon. So, like, I'm pretty sure any of your tunes... Can any of your tunes go over there as long as one of them... I can't remember. But it's... I don't understand... I understand what the point of it was to lock it out then. I get that. I understand the locking out of it back then. But these days, when it's like decade-old content. I don't understand the gatekeeping of it. That'd be a really interesting question to ask a dev. Like, what is the why are we locked out of that? Because it may just be that, you know, they're being assholes, but it could also be we've tried removing it, and every time we do, something else breaks catastrophically, and so we can't remove it until we figure out how to fix the other catastrophic game-breaking bug that it causes, you know? Like, we just don't know. It could be something that was a little bit odd. What the hell is going on? A little bit strangely programmed. We don't know. But it'd be interesting to have that information. Because the whole, oh, we wanted to leave it just like that as a little treat for the players who can get over there. That's not really, I don't think that that's valid anymore. The only people I feel like to whom that might be valid are the, I don't want you to bring that back because then it devalues mine because I was only one, you know what I mean? Like it's... Does anyone add something in to grant access? Yeah. Yeah. Would you like a bubble tea? I mean, I would love a bubble tea, but only if you're feeling up to it, yeah, Jas. I know you're not particularly well at the moment. Okay. Next time you would die, you don't. Brilliant. Are we not gonna get the stuff in? Ooh. Is it rare? Is that a trick question? All three of the messages to start with. Yeah, no, don't be silly, Junie. It's an indicative that you are agreeing with me. That's funny. It makes me less special crowd rather than, yay, everyone can be special like me crowd. Yeah, and not only that, but it's like, just pop in a feat of strength. If there isn't one already, pop it. I'm pretty sure there is a there is. How did I get chapter 2 after I got chapter 3? Yeah, there you go. And there's even a title in there. Work with Rathian to create your legendary cloak. There's a fucking feat already. As long as you don't give the feat of strength out like it's candy, I don't see how that makes anything any less special. Even if you don't give them the cloak. Don't give them the cloak. Just make it so that you don't need the cloak to get across the bridge. Like, that simple. Feeling a fair bit better now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad the shower helped. There is for any place. Yeah, there is. There's a feat of strength for getting the cloak. Like, for making it, doing the quest chain. So, like, yeah. I think we'd have to do a deep dive on the forums and see if it's ever been answered. Because there's a chance it might have been, but not much of one. Magic. I also think the cloak Xbox should be available some way if they're not already, since they're pretty. This is the thing, right? Like, because people back in Vanilla and BC, you'd see someone and they'd have like a set on and you'd be like, holy shit, I know where that set comes from. That's amazing. But now with transmog and stuff, transmog, people don't really pay attention to it so much anymore. I don't know what the bloody axe, the orange stick looks like. I can't see that on a player and go, ooh, impressive. Like, because people kind of go, oh, but I don't want them to be able to show that because then people can look at me and know that I did a cool thing. It's like, well, no, they can't. No, they bloody don't. No one knows where that came from. very, very, very small portion of the player base actually knows where that comes from. Legit. Yeah, people are special. Like... that makes my thing less cool because more people have it. Well, no. There are multitudes of other reasons why a thing can be cool. Oopsie, wrong button. Yeah, that drops a, manuscript. Running, around in circles. Oh. Oh well. Oh, we've had 2 people leave. I should relist our thingamadig, shouldn't I? Wait, other way. Oopsie. Erg!
By the Sunwell.
Right, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Did it for 10 years and they didn't. Wasn't that cool enough for long enough? Yeah. It really smacks of the people when they announced that the rep requirements were being removed from the allied races, and people said, well, I did the whole grind when I had to do my thing. I had to get the rep. What do I get as a bonus now that they don't have to do that? Legit, that was like almost verbatim some of the arguments I saw. And it's like, well, you got access to them for a whole 2 extra years. Like 2 years of early access in exchange for grinding the rep up. You're welcome. Like, it... I just don't get it. 40.9. With that back. Oh no, Gray. I hope you feel better soon. People who gatekeep those kind of things instead of being happy that other people will be able to get it to baffle me. Yeah. Yeah, it like I do get it. It doesn't exactly baffle me because I used to be that way. When I was quite a bit younger, before I was a creator or anything like that, I definitely had the sense of, well, I worked my fucking ass off for it, therefore other people should have to work their fucking ass off for it too. That kind of, you know, rather than I worked my ass off so other people don't have to kind of thing. It was a, I had to put the hard yards, so why don't they have to, why do they get it handed to them? I definitely had that kind of attitude when I was younger about a lot of things. But as I've gotten older, it's just kind of, I just don't care. If something is worth it to me to put the effort in, then I put the effort in. If it's not, then I don't. If later they then remove some of the effort and now it's worth it, now I might do it. It's my own choice, and it's other people's own choice as well. I will always have the achievements that I have. I will always have had the mounts that I have had for a long time. My feats of strength have timestamps. Like, there is a record of my achievement. And a lot of my achievements, although they're very valuable to me, and I'm not just talking about like achievements, I'm talking about like, you know, things that I have completed, even some of those, other people don't think they're actually worth very much, but they are to me. And that's what matters. It doesn't matter what they think. I did them for me, and I'm proud of the effort, you know? But it did take me a while to get there. So to be honest, I do make the assumption when I see those kind of arguments, I make the assumption that they are young, and rather like bullheaded, kind of stubborn younger people, somewhere between 16 and 22, you know? That may not be correct, because I know that there are a lot of crotchety old people out there, but that is kind of the assumption that I make. Which is weird, because, like, you know, how would a 16-year-old have that kind of shit anyway? But, like, the older stuff. But, yeah, it's, yeah. Or people who were like me when I was younger and haven't managed to grow out of it, which was kind of sad, to be honest. Like, not like, oh my god, you're so sad. Like, genuinely, like, that's me being salty and jealous about stuff for a long time locked me out of friendships and stuff, because that person got something that I had been working for and couldn't have obtained. And so I got upset about it. Like, yeah, it's, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. And so now that I can actually do that, you know, there are people who get partner in fucking 6 months. It took me 5.5 years. 5.5 years of working my ass off to get partnered, and every single time I see a partner introduce themselves somewhere and say, oh yeah, I've been streaming for 8 months and got partnered 3 months into my journey, I'm so happy to be here, and I'm like, there's that little part of me that's like, god fucking damn it. But then nah, the fact that it took me that long is a badge of goddamn honor. I didn't give up. The reason you don't see people partnered after 5.5, 6, 7, 8 years of streaming is because a lot of them give up. Or they just, after the 2 or 3 years, go, oh, well, I'm not going to bother aiming for partner anymore because clearly it's just not going to happen for me. And so they don't put that level of kind of, do you know what I mean? Which is fine, totally acceptable. But yeah, like, I stuck with it. I wanted a thing, and I didn't want to go the easy way about it by, like, streaming stuff that I didn't want to play just because that's where the viewers were. I wanted to play what I wanted to play. I was stubborn. I wanted to play what I wanted to play and make it that way. And I managed it. So instead of being jealous or spiteful towards people who managed it in just a couple of months, hey, good for you. That's awesome. I'm really glad you enjoy whatever, you know, the games that are popping off on Twitch and stuff. I'm glad those things aligned for you. That's spectacular, you know? So yeah, it's, I do understand where they're coming from, because I used to be like that. I just wish they weren't. I wish they were able to see it from the other side. And maybe one day they will, and maybe one day they won't. But that's not my problem. 44.4! Make a wish or something, I don't know. Maybe so sick, didn't want us current, it was hell. Glad no one else has to, that's it. That's it, people are silly. People are silly, including me. I'm very silly. I am very silly. I just saw a quest running away on my map. What the hell was that? I'm a very silly human. I do a lot of things that are very silly. But that's okay. I own it. My pain sucks. It does. Think the same with FOMO content. Too much FOMO in the game now. Agreed. Give us a long, grindy chance to still get it. I agree, Effects. I hard agree. There are some things that I'm kind of like okay with. Things like PvP seasons and things like that. That is a very special skill set to be able to climb to the top of a bloody thingamajig like that. But even then, like the vicious saddles you can still grind. It's just the gladiator stuff that you can't, you know? So there's still parts of it that you can do. I'm not, like, I don't understand, like, I would be happy for them to leave the gladiator mounts in there as well. I understand why they don't, but I'd be happy for them to. Beyond that, though, I don't understand the removing of anything from the game. I understand making it more difficult to get, a la mythic raid mounts, and Brutosaur on the Black Market Auction House, especially with gold inflation as it is. I can understand making things harder to get, but not removing them completely. I think that's a little bit silly. I didn't get maternity leave, so you shouldn't. No, we all should. Correct! Male, female, non-binary. Exactly. Parental leave. That's it. Exactly it. The work of 3 people is bound to leave some back pain. Yes, Gry! Carrying the weight of everyone on your back. I'm so sorry you have to do that. I didn't hear the convo. I'm naturally grumpy. The convo was about people who are grumpy when things become easier to get. Like the allied races, for example, was the one we were talking about for a little bit there. Another Aussie streamer. Hello, Start. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. So many thanks to group. Oh, you're very welcome, Siva. Very, very welcome. Congratulations. If that's it because you've done. If it's because you're like done for the night, then all good. Blood Knight questline, on to making DF daily weekly checklist. Getting that out to all within. I'm with leveling to a pre-patch. Hope for a huge leveling boost again. Yeah, so I've used Executive Assistant add-on to make my list, but I did. My list only has stuff for the metas at the moment. I'm just trying to focus on getting them knocked out. My 60-70s has completely fallen off the wagon again, but that's fine. I'm honestly, if we get a whole lot of leveling stuff that we can do during the pre-patch, then that'll be great. But there's a very good chance I will spend the entire pre-patch farming dungeon and raids with my warband. Not gonna lie. I do also still think the Elite gear should be obtainable after the season, but I think PvPers in general care more about exclusive and flexing of vanilla PvP gear than the PvE population. I think so too. I think so too. I do also think that, I think the difference is that the gladiator stuff specifically, it's not something that you can achieve as long as you work hard enough. Even if you work your actual ass off. Okay, so the mythic, mythic raid mounts, right? Mythic raid mounts, there are an unlimited number of those. As long as you get there on, even if it was like ahead of the curve or cutting edge and disappeared, right? Even if, there is still an unlimited number of them to be obtained. Any number of people can get that mount as long as they participate in a mythic raid and then is the one that gets the mount, right? So there's an unlimited number of those mounts to go around. But the gladiator ones, there never is an unlimited amount. The number is always from the very beginning limited. I think that's probably the difference. But I don't know. It's look, it's a very long conversation, and I'm sure that some of the Blizzard devs would be far better at explaining why those things are the way they are. Simply because they are the ones who have to actually write out the policy of why we are making this the way it is. But yeah, I'd be open to them being available later as well. 100%. eventually I'm going to have to go grind out all those vicious saddles. And I'm going to need a couple of family members to help me with that, because 3s are the most efficient way. 3v3s in Arena are the most efficient way to grind them out. Every win gets you 1% of a bar. And I believe that you get a small percentage even for a loss. But, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah. Hey Daz, welcome back. Be my as a joke. One item rarely up. Can't buy community selling the items. And on top of that, you can just buy a ton of WoW tokens to get the items. I mean, yeah, but you could also just buy a ton of WoW tokens to buy the Bruto in the beginning. Half as many WoW tokens. Well, not quite half as many, because fluctuations in price and stuff like that, but the argument about the communities is total, like the communities camping and stuff like that, totally valid, but the WoW tokens thing, I'm sorry, but you could do that before. There was nothing stopping anyone from doing. In fact, there were people who did that before as well, when it was on the vendor. Slow queue RPG would make it easier to get saddles. Maybe? Maybe. It'd be interesting to see. It's still not very efficient, because of how long the RPGs go for and how little of a bar you actually get per win. 3v3s are much quicker and you get a decent chunk, so it's, we'll see. No doubt people will test it out when they get there and let us know. Whenever it comes time to sacrifice my sanity on that particular altar, I will check for what's the most effective at that point. Ooh? What's ooh? Ooh! Well done, Seeker. I'm at 46.3 now. %. The other two are up the top, okay. Hello, EXO, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I also hope I get a juicy rep drop from this pack. Not a single bit. Are you... Where were they? Is there loot? No, we're too far away. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna get there before 11. Unless I get lots and lots and lots of rep drops, RNGesus. You hear me? You could get there in time for the next lot of storms. If you're nice to me. It was going really well for a bit there, and then it just kind of dropped off. It's still a bug. If you're online on other accounts, you get one saddle. You unlock it. And you've got 4 instead of 1 multiple times. Yeah, I've seen that. That would require having to pay for multiple accounts though. Which I don't have the cash to do. Do things. Just waiting on your monitor being delivered. Amazing! Yeah, doing well. Just working on the metas at the moment in the hopes that I get lots of points for DFA as we go. I managed to climb up to 1009th last night and yelled about it when I saw it, but we've since dropped to 10-12. I think it's still 10-12. Oh, excuse me, but yeah, just trying to grind up cobalt at the moment because it's gross. It's gross. There we go, 47.7. So I never asked. Oh. Why are we grinding cobalt? So Cobalt Assembly reputation, when you get it to Exalted, it gives you an achievement. So first of all, you get 100 points for the rep being Exalted. Then you get however many points it is for the achievement. Then that achievement, is it Clutchmates? Yep, so maximum power here. Reach maximum rotation with the Cobalt Assembly. So 100 points for the rep, 15 for the achievement. Then there's 120 points for oh my god, they were Clutchmates, which is hilarious, firstly, and also is a meta achievement for a bunch of Dragonflight reputation achieves, right? And then that is part of this meta, a World Awoken. Oh, actually, does that give a... No, it doesn't. So then expansion features gives you a World Awoken once you get that as part of that, which gives you 300 points, plus 100 points for the Taivan mount. Basically, we be collecting. But like the big collecting. This is the biggin. His level squish, you might not need to pay for subscription. Well, what level do they need to be able to get the vicious saddle effect? Also, can trial accounts do PvP? I'm not sure if they can. You deserve a trophy award for hardest working and long time WoW player. Not by a long shot. I only started playing in BC. There are people who are still playing that started playing in like alpha or beta for vanilla WoW. And on top of that, there are a lot of people who are far more progressed with their collections than I am. I hope to join them one day, but they are far more progressed than I am, for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get 3 minutes when I finish up one more legendary photo. Amazing, Resto! That's fantastic. Gotta love that when they stagger like that. Found a thing. Ooh, what did you find, Equity? Crying Scoopy I'm gonna have to run. No, totally fine, Seeker. Not a worry. Not a worry. Okay, that's gonna kill me. It's a funnies for Twitch chat, but it's kind of big. Issue wasn't to get the saddle and the mount. I had a real work on. Gotcha. And because but the saddle's not account bound. Yeah, like, nah, that's good. Thank you for checking. I'd probably, if you're wanting to share it, I'd probably stick it maybe in Discord in like the, you know, the code blocks, so that it prints it as like a block of code, like so you can do ASCII art and things like that. But yeah, copy paste crap in chat is a bit of a pain in the ass. Especially considering that a lot of it doesn't print correctly for me because I've got my chat box resized to be a pop-out window thing. And a lot of other folks probably do similar things. Okay, where are they all? Where are they? Ah. I'm guessing they're realm hopping to check for stuff. Because they have not moved in a while. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna check first, of course. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Amount of trial account and learn it there. Trial characters remember I had some got 9 cells at the same time. If it's account bound, a lot of the time that means Battle.net account bound. It just doesn't say it. So you can actually trade it to whichever tune can purchase and learn the mounts, but if they are truly like silo bound, it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. Talking about achievements as well. Having ignored most of the system. I'm working over hours now. Yep, absolutely, EXO. Well, if you're keen to get some yeah, they're still over there, so we're gonna remove them from here because it's not helpful. They're not moving. If you're wanting to join us for some cobalt farming, you are very welcome to do so. I did hit yes. Okay, I did. Good. I was like, oh shit, did I accidentally hit no? Oh, 51.3. I didn't realize we hit the halfway point. That's okay, Zika. Enjoy your lurk equity. I wonder if I have any of the other stuff that makes collecting cobalt worth it. I'll have to check next time I'm on. So it was part of an achievement that led to a mount. Yeah, so it's a meta achievement. So it's basically like everything in Dragonflight. Everything in Dragonflight. It's called A World Awoken. Usher in the second age of dragons by completing the following achievements. Vault of the Incarnates, Aberrus the Shadow Crucible, Amidrisil the Dream's Hope, Myths of the Dragonflight, something, Lawmaster of the Dragon Isles, Friend of the Dragon Isles, Dragon Quests, Oh My God, They Were Clutchmates, Dragon Isles Pathfinder, Across the Isles, You Know How to Reach Me, K Zaralek, Dream On, and now this is Dragon Racing. So it's a big achievement. And every single one of those, all 14 of those are metas. All 14 of those are meta achievement. Oh, did that not? No, that one wasn't a meta achievement. My bad. But it is still kill everything in the vault. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's a lot. Chances are you will have accidentally done quite a bit of it. But a lot more of it, you will absolutely have to target. I'd love to join the slight region issue. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. I was saying earlier today, you know, there's a like a browser extension thing that works with Twitch so that you can like display your pronouns. We need one of those that will display your World of Warcraft region. So that I can stop offering to people who cannot join us to join us. Join for a cup of tea and dessert is... Aw, Berry, that would be lovely. I would enjoy that thoroughly. I'm so excited. I've got too much social stuff on my calendar, Berry. Tomorrow's the Twitch Melbourne meetup. And then next weekend is the Magic event. The pre-release Watsuduva. And then I've got a week off. Then I've got DreamHack. Then the week after that, there's a party at Fortress for May 4th. It's a lot. It's a lot. Guarantee I have none. I guarantee you have at least one. Maybe not one of the whole metas completed, but I guarantee that you have some progress towards some of them. I'm now thinking up a fancy spreadsheet for the meta where you can, like, it'll have all the names of the achievements so that you can search for them and cross them off when they're completed, and it automatically crosses off each of the metas when they're done and blah 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 blah. Like, yeah. Me do a thing? Likely not. You play the game. Like, that's all it is, honestly. So many of the little achievements are just, did you play the game? And you have done a bit of that. Not a bucket load, but a bit. I'm gonna evade book for a second. You know how we were talking about my day yesterday this morning? Yes. All worked out for the best one this morning with the big box. So many socials. Imagine living in Melbourne. I know, right? Imagine living in Melbourne. So good. She gave a lot of praise. I was right. The other party was out of line. Ah, yes, Seeker. That must have felt so good. I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic news. Need a colander squid? You do. You're affiliated, right? Can you upload emotes yet? I'm not affiliated. Oh. What? Oh. Not even close. What? How do you mean not close? What are you far off? Like, what bits don't you have yet? I've ever got 50 followers. Careful what you wish for. You got 16. Hey guys, can we get 34 followers for Seeker? Do we think that's possible? Seeker's very entertaining. She does like Plunderstorm with me and stuff. Next time we do Plunderstorm, Seeker, you ought to stream it. And we can co-stream it. Don't tempt me, women. I've done the rest. Oh no. Seeker, then you can upload emotes and never stream again. god. Shout out might help with that. It can, yeah, I was hoping. Well, Seeker can shout her damn self out. If she's not going to though, is she? Fine. How do I do this? It's been a little while. Done. Can we get Seeker just a few more follows? Right, I got affiliate man our belly stream just to make some emotes. Yeah, that's it. Just so you can use your own emotes and stuff. Because I've only got so many slots, Seeker. I've only got so many slots. Followed. Thank you, Angel. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining us as well. It's funny how people get affiliate then never stream again for emotes. Yeah, legit. So many people. So many people. I don't know, I won't shout myself out. I'm so very off-brand. Well, you can't shout me out in the channel. Suck it. What are we at? 26. We can get a few more. So we've got 10 so far. You guys are amazing and wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. I'm affiliate too. Just haven't streamed in years. That's it. That's it. It's amazing. I love it. Amazing. Oh, we've lost a person. Okay. You're influenced? I'm glad to hear it, Ginny. Oops, wrong button. Hello and followed. Thank you, Neo. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. What content do you normally stream? Seeker? World of Warcraft. Kind of, sort of a similar vibe to here. Except more of a mum vibe. Wholesome in a slightly different way. Except less wholesome. Yeah! Yeah, very true. Very true. Mother is mothering. Shock horror. Well, not all mums are mothering. Unfortunately. Not all mums are mothering. But Seeker is an incredibly uplifting human. Very patient with very limited time. 27, I believe in you. Yes, we believe in Seeker. 29, good. Thank you, Apathy. Anything plus a rating or open world stuff. Although Seeker has been doing some keys lately, although I don't know if she's able to stream while she's doing keys because of the time of day that she does that. If your mum didn't know how to stream and was friends with Fia, that. Yeah! We need to put that in your, like, stream. You know the stream description underneath the channel? You need to stick that there. Because no one will ever read it. And then if people do, they'll go, who's Fia? And then bam. In, like, Flynn. All right. Is that... No, there's still... Wait, where did everyone else go? Oh, we've got a buddy.
You dare to steal from my crucibles?
Often, Farouk. Often.
Coming for you, little worms. You will.
In this case, I was meaning Seeker specifically. Lol. Yes. No, I know. I know. And Seeker is, yes. She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. If I didn't have my mum, because my mum is a goddamn fucking angel and none of us deserve her. If I didn't have my mum, I would want a mum like Seeker. Because she's just such a phenomenal human. And I'm so blessed. And I don't usually use the word blessed because I'm not a religious folk and I know that they kind of have a claim on that word, but I'm so lucky and so grateful to have a woman like Seeker in my life. 62! Inventory is fuck. Damn it. My mum is friends with Fear and doesn't understand streaming. This button. Except link it to you. I don't think you can, but we can try. Maybe me tear up. Good. Gotcha. All the love. All the love. Oh my god! I keep forgetting that I'm on a higher MS area. That's okay. We'll just let this do its bit and then it should be enough. Canonically, Faye, not religious. I'm blessing you with consent. Of course, of course. But no, you know what I mean. Like, normally when people say like, oh my god, I'm so blessed, there has that kind of, so I tend to try to use grateful instead. Like, instead of I'm so blessed or I'm blessed to have, I try to use I'm grateful to have. Because I feel like that fits my worldview a little bit better, I guess. Worldview feels like the wrong phrase to use there, but it fits the way my brain works a little bit better, I think. But blessed is still, you know, they're fairly interchangeable to most people. Most people aren't as careful with their words as I am normally. Sometimes, oh boy, you can tell when I am exhausted because all of a sudden, there go the words. On stream, I'm always like, even if I'm exhausted, I start speaking a lot slower because I'm trying to think real hard about what words I'm using because I'm so tired. But like in person, I get tired and whoop, yep, all bets are off. 115, nice. 64, ooh, is it gonna go green at 66? Guys, we're so close, what the fuck? Appreciate you, Dupe, for being here and helping out. Amazing of you. Mindset, yeah, mindset's a good way to put it. Oh, hi.
I apologize for the period of time I was talking. You haven't eaten your food.
I have been eating it very slowly, I've been talking too much. Sorry.
Guys, stop talking to Fia, she needs to eat her dinner.
No, don't stop talking to me.
Oh, talk a little bit less.
No! Talk more so that well, hang on. No, I need someone in, I don't know, look, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate the bubble tea. Where did they all go? Oh, I'm stacked on them. Okay. Oh, I was close enough. Nice. 65.2. I think at 66.6 it might go green, and that's gonna make me very excited. Hey Jess, can I have a bubble tea? Jess, can you do the stream for a bit so Fee can eat? Oh my god, actually, hey Jess, do you wanna come in here and mash buttons as a mage and loot Cobalt rep while I eat my dinner? I would be very open to this. It also might be slightly entertaining. Jess knows how to mage, surely. I'm sick, I know. You said you were feeling quite a bit better, and I said don't make bubble tea if you're feeling unwell, and you said actually I'm feeling quite a bit better. It'll only be like 5 minutes, I'll shovel it in. He wasn't allowed to mage. He knows how to mage. He's not allowed to mage professionally. He has a couple of times, like, if I'm like camping something or whatever, and I need to like go to the bathroom, I'm like, can you come here and make sure nothing happens? And he'll sit there, and a few times the thing that I've been camping has spawned and he's killed it for me. So he knows how to mage. Just not professionally. 65.6, right, whoops. Yeah, I'm coming to rub Vixen every time I see you soft kitty. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. But actually, no. It's more like 1 and 2 and 4 and mouse button 1. That's where all the faster casts are. And T for mount. Don't ask. Still sneezing stuff everywhere. Okay, yeah, I don't want to get sick. I don't want crap on my keyboard. Crud on my keyboard. Like sickness. And I don't have like a spray just... Oh, although we do have Glen 20 somewhere. I think. So many emails about followers. Yeah, turn those off. I think I turned them off somewhere around the 500-600 mark. Really, 0 rotations. Is there a cadence? Yeah, sort of. Mash. The cadence is as fast as your thumb goes. Yes, it went green. 66.8, bitches. We are almost there. We are 2/3 of the way there. Yes. Oh my god. The end is in sight. We've got this. In 6 minutes, another round of storms are spawning. I'm not going to have it done before then, but I don't even know if a storm that I need is going to pop, so... I've been here for so long. I've literally been here killing this shit for hours. 67.6. 68.0. They pissed off. I think they pissed off. $68.3. We do that doing the same. Yep, absolutely. That's okay. It happens. Priorities. Stingers pick the rubber bandy talent. Oh no, you can click it off. You can right click them off because they're buffs, so you can right click it off if you want to. It's a very annoying one. You don't quite understand just how annoying it is until it starts popping off, eh? I should actually take these, shouldn't I? That's a rep bonus. I should have been bloody taking them. Holy fuck! Oh my god, so fun detected, they changed it. But it's increasing chance for enemies within 20 yards to drop Wild Arcana. So I need to be close to them when they die. But... that's insane. It just means I need to keep up with it. Where's Tenebra Azralon? Is that, like, someone near us? It is. Would you like to join us? No, they declined. Right, okay. Oh, are they with the druid? Okay, that's Fair. My ever makes squeaky wet noise and fresh with the wind. Oh my god, that's a whole other thing. Good. Kind of bubble squeaks. Yeah, so you don't press your eyeballs. That's so bad for them. Oh my god. 70%. There are other people here now, though. Eyelids closed. Yeah, that's good. Right. $70.9. We're almost there. It's almost over. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I might give it a couple minutes before I check for storms. Because I'm not certain that they'll have spawned yet. Also check Wowhead's front page. Yeah, it says currently active, but it doesn't say what they are. Cannot lose the extra buff. Fuck, I need both of them. Fuck. No, totally fine, dude. All good. I was why I was backing up. I thought I'd let you know it's not, I'm not running away and abandoning you. I just needed to be careful. Can't remember the duck first try today. Anyone else? Yeah, lots of folk did. But lots of folk also didn't. So I don't know that it's been buffed again. Rather, maybe it's just, you know, that's the way the dice roll or something, you know? Which, yes, absolutely. I got mine on day 1, amazingly. I was shocked by that. All right, I really want to get this rep done so I can go and knock out both of, because both of those storms are ones that I need. Like, what are the chances, right? Kind of hoping I can get this done in, you know, like less than half an hour, and then I can go knock out both storms. It'll be real nice, real nice. When was day 1, or should I say, how long do I have left? It was Tuesday. You've got until Monday. It'll disappear roughly Tuesday, 5 AM. It's only a 1-week event. An increased chance first lead of the day. There was a blue post. They did, yeah. They did. A lot of people are speculating that there has been a further bump, but there's no confirmation of that. That's just like anecdotal evidence kind of thing. I think the confusion was that like it was the quest thing was data mined, and WoW had said, oh, there's been a thing added, and then Blizzard confirmed it, and people are thinking that that's 2 separate things. That like, but instead it was like it was WoW had speculating on the first one, and then Blizzard confirming it, so it was the 1 buff. But yeah, a lot of people are speculating there's been 2. I've been so focused on getting this rep done that I haven't even had any of my bubble tea yet. Who am I? Amphia. Clearly. Quite short kills afterwards was buff too, not as much obviously. If it was, then it's an undocumented change, because they haven't said anything about it. It's possible, definitely possible, but nothing's been mentioned. You gotta remember that a lot of people will talk about getting it, whereas a lot of people won't talk about not getting it. So if we're just going off like Twitter posts and people jumping into streams saying, oh my god, I got the thing to, or in Discords or whatever, a lot of people won't share when it doesn't drop. They'll only share it when it does, so that's it's not confirmation bias, it's a different thing, but it's a bias. I'm feeling down from a lot of people, unlikely to personally have enough information to stay out of the way, but the record have been talking about not getting it, didn't want to sound like a broken record. No, I know you have been, dude, but that's what I'm saying, like, you're probably the only person in here, aside from me, who actually consistently logs, I didn't get it, you know? I was making like daily posts about, you know, this many attempts, still no blah, da-da-da-da, still no blah. But that's, like, I'm also a content creator who makes a living off of people tracking her obtaining or not obtaining things. So, do you know, I'd say I'm probably an outlier there, potentially. But yeah, it's just a general observation that people tend to celebrate these kind of things loudly, and then they'll complain a lot at the end if they didn't get it the whole time through. I really can't myself between other things to do that I enjoy more. Very fair. It might be worth killing it once a day, just to see if you can, because the kill doesn't take long at all. 10, 15 minutes tops if you have to wait for a spawn. Alright, I wanted to do this one. Oh, you guys are down there. Right, okay, never mind. Just like nervously watching the clock about like how long have I got left on this double storm. Where are they? That'd be useful information to have. Oh, I can't. Oh no, okay, so an Aran will be easy. That'll be really quick. Elemental storms in the Nakud hold are brilliantly quick. Waking Shores is gonna be shit. Okay, noted. I might go to an Aran first then and knock it out as fast as I can, and then hope I have enough time to finish Waking Shores. Need these hunts down, damn they're tedious. Just need Waking Shores now. Amazing! Oh, that's so good. Yeah, oh boy. We're juggling so many balls to get these metas done, right? All these different timed events that happen at different places at different time points, and it's a whole lot of thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do house chores while you camp there, that's it. That's it, although nowadays with the hunts, there aren't as many people around to do them. So if you just sit there and not do anything, you might be the only person in the zone, and so they never actually get done. Back at the start of the expansion, you could very much do that, and it would be fine, but yeah, unfortunately not so much anymore. Higher pop servers maybe, but I know on mine, I was often the only person doing any of the tasks for the hunts. Did myself sadly, yeah. Same. Sucks to be us, hey EXO. I think I'm gonna have to set Fear up to camp something while I fold laundry tomorrow. Camp what? I have no idea, but I'll figure something out. Luckily, I don't need specific hunts. I just need I need to get the drops from the bag at the end. I need 2 of the Ohuna colors. And then I'm done. Oh yeah, we are still listed. Okay. They declined. They must be done, maybe. That's good. 80%! You guys are so close. So fucking close. I'll just renew my buffs. Considering moving to bigger server pool within 2 hours, we get cross-realm guilds, yeah. That's a fair point. Like, having Quiet Realms is really great for some things. Like, having rares up and stuff. Like, look at all these rares down here. But they're awfully bad for other things. And being able to make cross-realm groups and stuff is great for like finding help, but if it's a task that no one's actually doing anymore, then it makes it a little harder again. Where's a mighty 2 mythic road guilds to give an idea of population? Fair enough. All other people. Of course, you too, Seeker. I hope you get some time to yourself this weekend. I hope I get some time to myself as well. Time for myself, I should say. Not to myself, really. I'm just... oh, so much to do. And so little time. I can't sell anything on age either it's region-wise, so yeah, that's a problem too. Well, it seems like the benefits are not quite outweighing the negatives there. It's unfortunate. I do wonder if they'll do any more realm connections or anything like that prior to the War Within. I'm not sure that they will, but like they did them right before Dragonflight, right? Over the space of a couple of months. So maybe they'll do the same thing. It'd suck to have to, you know, pay all that money to get characters transferred, but if you can get a free transfer or a connection or something, that might be nice. You're not hoping for more connections? Yeah, fair. Fair. I know that they probably wouldn't want to do them super frequently because they want to let things stabilize after something has happened and then see. But like right before an expansion is a fantastic way to, a fantastic time to do that. Who knows, right? Who knows? How's your rep going, dude? Where you at? Oh shit, not the button I meant, but that's fine. Top killing, yeah! Fair. Very fair. I have the benefit of being able to talk with my mouth. Ah, nice! Congrats on getting to the last level, the final level. Oh. Oopsie. Rathian rep, but ugh. That's fair. Understandable. Rathian was one of the ones I did fairly early on, I think, from memory. This effect does not stack. Okay. Okay, if you insist. Evening all. Hello, Mark. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You should tell you wait and grinding for 4 characters. You need rep to unlock recipes. You do. You do. I've kind of given up on alt rep for now. Until I see what the kind of cadence of warband reps are going to be. Like, if it's going to be 7 expansions before I get BC reps kind of thing, then I'll grind it out, but I want to see how quickly they reckon they can get it going. Hey, Sapphire, welcome back! How you going? So good to see you. Slowly but surely, 84-1. Fucking icy bullshit. There's my rep. Oh. Oh. Oh, we already did this one, didn't we? I think. Doing some sword. New face drop today. It did. Meta leveling strat is kind of boring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That always sucks. Honestly, at that point, I'd just be like, fuck this, I'm gonna go questing. Whoops. I'm not sure if they will though. It's rep, not renown. But they didn't say renown will be account-wide. They said reputations. They said that the renown in the War Within will be warband-wide on launch, and that the Dragonflight ones, they hope to have the Dragonflight ones on launch as well, but that they'd work kind of backwards, didn't they? Pretty sure they did use the word reputation. Because otherwise, what the fuck's the point in working backwards? It's only 2 X-Packs worth. So Elder and Scries and TBC, etc. Good question. That would be a question that the devs would have to answer for themselves before they implement it. Which is probably why they work backwards, considering we haven't had one of those since, what, like Wrath? They probably won't use it. Yeah, they may just not. Maybe that specific one won't be account wide. I'll do other reps first. Yeah, just doing time walking once on each max character at the moment. BC comes back in 3 weeks. Have a little time walking mats. Yes, cat, amazing. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I stopped doing time walking once I bought all the vendor rewards. I know they're like, you know, meta for leveling and stuff, but I could not care less. It just takes too long. Plus I have to, you know, like wait for other people and all that kind of, it's just, yeah, much prefer stuff I can do myself. But we will see how things go moving forward. It'll be simple until Wrath. Yeah, exactly. And even then it might be really simple. It might just be those reps don't count. Depends on what they decide to do. We will all have to hurry up and wait and see. Are you sleeping this morning? Oh no! Well, I hope you're able to wake up soonish. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm sick of the fucking Cobalt Assembly. Right now I'm stressed, like so stressed, because it's 11:24, which means that we are 24 minutes into a batch of storms that I need both of. But I've actually got a group going for Cobalt Assembly and I'm at 86.4% complete of the highest level of rep. So I'm like, give me my rep. I need to go hunt some storms. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is lovely and wonderful. Collector life. I think they said account rep will not be a launch, but later it's about phasing in arrows. Yeah, they did. What they said was that the War Within will be available from launch, and they're aiming to get Dragonflight done, and that everything else they'll kind of work backwards through. But we just don't know what pace that will be at. Like, will it be, you know, 10:05? We'll have another one, and then 10:07 we'll have another one, and then 10:01 we'll have another expansion, and then, do you know, like, I don't know if it's going to be that or if it's going to be much slower. Hell, even faster, depending on, like, once they get the tech right, it could just be like a drag and cover all kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll just have to wait and find out how it goes. And I'm sure they probably have the same mindset of wait and see as well. 88.2, come on! The Anaran storm will be quick to do, but the Waking Shores one is the bad one, where only half the bloody mobs in the area count. So I need more rep quickly, so I have enough time to do Waking Shores as well. 89! Bitches. More within reputations and renown will work account-wide. We want to make this as retroactive as possible. Yes! Thank you, Junie. Thank you so much for sourcing that. I really appreciate it. So they not only was it reps, they actually specified both, or he specified both renown and reputation. That's fantastic. Thank you. I knew I wasn't remembering that wrong, but it's nice to have confirmation. What are you farming? Cobalt Assembly rep, Sky. It's a pain in the ass. I should have done it back when it was cool. But I didn't. Because my mindset was, I don't need a bloody ring. It'll be outdated in 3 weeks anyway. I should have done it anyway. Just for the rep. And in future, hopefully, Future Fear will have learned from this experience. Learning. Wouldn't it be lovely? Hate how long it takes to get any decent rep from them. It is the worst type of rep acquisition I've ever come across. Honest to God. Having it be a random drop from the mobs was just... Right, so I am all for experimentation. I'm a big fan of the devs experimenting with this shit and finding... Because if you don't experiment, you can't find the awesome new thing that you implement next, right? I'm all for experimentation. However, that means that some experiments fail. Like this one. Which I think is why not a single rep after it has had the same mechanic. I would much prefer get even 1 or 2 rep per kill. At least that way I know it's consistent. Future me never learns. Neither do I, but I'm hoping that this is the time it changes. Crossing everything I've got. I would like, my goal for War Within is to be better with current content, is to stay on top of things a little bit better.
By the Sunwell.
Kat, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sapphire. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. So what I keep doing, like a new patch will come out, I'll play with the new shit, go, oh, this is fun, cool, back to old dungeons and raids every time. And so what it ends up being is that this kind of stuff happens and I just can't do it. It's impossible. There's too many things to do and I just can't catch up. So, and it's a never ending game of trying to catch up. So what I'm hoping I can do with the War Within is actually, because I did it with the Emerald Dream and I'm sitting at like 93 to 95% complete with the Emerald Dream as a zone. Granted, that was before I switched sources on though. But that was actually not bad. And I did that in like a month or like 5 or 6 weeks, I think. But the last couple of weeks I was doing other shit as well. Because I was running out of things that I needed, you know? So it's doable. It's very, very doable. I just have to bloody do it. So that's my aim for the War Within, is to use ATT's new with patch window, use it like religiously, and just aim to clear out everything before the next patch hits. Oh my god, yes, congrats, Sav! He switched back and forth while talking about it though. He's been starting with Dragonflight Renown, then said going forward they want account-wide progress and reputation. Well, no, you can have both, Ginny. You can have both. Oops. You can move forward having account-wide and start with Dragonflight Renown moving backwards. So what I would assume with that is what they're saying is that they're going to start working with Dragonflight Renown as having it be retroactive, and then they're going to kind of go backwards through the expansions to get them all happening. However, every time they introduce a new one, it will be account-wide from the start. No having to make it account-wide later, it'll be account-wide from the start. That's how I interpret it anyway. Obviously, it would be nice to have confirmation of that interpretation, but that might be the best we get. Who's next one in the video? Ah, thank you, Ginny. Brilliant. Amazing. I mean, I think if you average out the rep, you get probably roughly 1 to 2 rep per kill, if not more. It's just unpredictable when you get it. Honestly, I don't feel that that's true, real. There are some half-hour windows where it is, and then there are other half-hour windows where it's very much not. It's way like spiky, like it's unreliable. So what I like, if I like am farming rep like this for like 10-15 minutes, and then I look at how much I've gained in the 10-15 minutes, I can kind of say, right, okay, so if I farm for another 2 hours, I should be good. I can't do that with this, because I could farm for 2 hours and then get nothing and then stop, but if I'd killed the next pack, I would have gotten like 500. Like that's why it's unreliable. I dislike that aspect. I like it being more consistent. I like knowing what I'm going to get up front without it having any kind of random aspect to it. But that is just me. Not everyone feels that way, no doubt. But I do. And I'm gonna guess that somebody else does too, considering we haven't seen another rep do this. Everything from scratch. I moved to EU region. Oh my god! I remember you mentioning that on stream, and I was like, "What does she mean?" Holy fuck! Yeah, that's Was it like? Do you regret moving region? I'm assuming you did it for a really good reason, considering all that crap. How all bands work with Renown's tracks account-wide reps. Currently, account-wide reps are only for War Within. Still deciding what happens with past expansion. The goal is they don't want you to feel like you're at a disadvantage if you don't have ults. Yeah. Where's that from? Effect? Because that looks like a Wowhead summary paragraph rather than the actual transcript of what was said. I don't trust Wowhead as far as I can throw them. It turns out you can't actually pick up a website and throw them, so. I know, I was just meaning that he was calling it both Renown and Reputation. Oh, which is something people have been confused about, right. Well, that's because they are, like, Renown is a way of working Reputation, but I think he probably just wanted to be clear that it was both ones that work as the renown system and the ones that work with the old reputation system. That's probably all that was. Like, I don't think it's all that complicated. Also, we're at 90.6. Oh, I didn't... Oopsie daisy. There are both. They are separate things, although I'm sure Renown is just Rep Tech underlying. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's 100% just a new version of Rep. Especially considering it's taken the place of... And also even the achievements say, you know, complete the following Dragonflight reputation achievements. And then in there it has Renown. Like, you know. So both going forward will be account-wide. Did you buy the upgrade that gives you bonus rep from the Draconid next to the Quartermaster? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought that a while ago. Like, way while ago. I also have the fun detected buff that increases the chance for it to drop. Both being as retroactively as far as I can on whatever timescale they can manage. Exactly. Exactly. It's probably not going to go all the way back to vanilla on launch, but they'll get there when they get there. That was my interpretation as well. 91.3, I can taste it. Do you think money and mats should all be account-bound link in Diablo? No idea, I don't play enough Diablo to really have an opinion, sorry. Not at all. I did it so I can play with my EU friends. Could never get that. Of course, when it's time. So we'll have to redo everything. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish, like, stuff that was Battle.net account-wide was also cross-region, but yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm sure there's a reason for it not being. Okay, from one of the Blizz guys. Yeah, but that's a summarized quote, is what I'm saying, effect. Especially with things saying, like, the goal is they don't want you to feel like. So that who's they? Is it a dev talking about a different group of devs? Nah, it's Wowhead summarizing the points in an interview that was given with a dev. It'll be someone went on somebody's stream or somebody's YouTube video, and instead of writing out the whole damn transcript, Wowhead is summarized. But there have been a few times where just a very simple choice of words from Wowhead has inspired mass debate among, like, all of the kind of, yeah, it's not ideal. I'd prefer to actually watch the video or get a real actual transcript rather than a summary written by someone who wasn't the person speaking. Man, neither do I, but people like to be super actually about it being one or the other. They do, they do. That's why he mentioned both. Kind of the way, hey. $91.8. Getting there. I've detected this for the orbs, not the rep. Increasing chance for enemies within 20 yards to drop wild arcana. I think you might be wrong, Real. I did read it when I actually picked it up, I promise you. They changed it many, many, many moons ago. They're going to be adding a warband bank. Details still uncertain though. Yes, correct. But Meerkats did specifically say Diablo, which doesn't have warbands. And probably won't. Excited for warbands, especially the trans. Me too. I yelled, like, really loudly. we live streamed we co-streamed the BlizzCon because you know, sure, it was a pajama party because it was fucking 3 in the morning. But I yelled very loud, very, very loudly. The rep items are called Wild Arcana, but that was the name of the orbs. I'm pretty sure it was the reppy thing. They have been dropping more reps since I got them, since I got the power, so I'm not sure, but... Have not noticed an increase in the orbs. This is like Diablo. Oh, did they? I thought in hang on, no, account-bound link in Diablo. Was that a typo, or was that meant to be... Bless you, Jess. No, this one. This one and this one. I can't know all the orbs actually. Oh well, there you go. It's gonna be so good for collecting, especially Legion Transbox. Stop tagging me in shit reel, my god. I asked you to stop already. Fuck me. And also, the whole well actually thing is starting to get annoying. Gonna do Nighthold? Oh my god, right. Get melee going and hunter and get druid set. Although they did say that they're leaning towards a no for tier. Keep that in mind. Ian said in the you know the what do you call it? The Q&A thing that they did after, like the pre-recorded from the Q&A thing after the after BlizzCon. They did say that they were leaning towards no for it working with tier. But that they hadn't, like, decided yet. Type I'm pretty sure should WoW work like Diablo does. I thought they meant, like, linking the stashes and things. But I don't know. I mean, we are, but yeah, you're right though. If that is what they meant, then yeah, we are getting a warband bank in War Within, but we don't know anything about it yet. All we know is that it's a bank. Probably because they didn't have the details nailed down, and they probably still don't, honestly. And that's okay. I really think it's the orbs, not the rep. Fantastic. I don't give a flying fuck though, honestly. There was a thing they added ages ago and I picked it up and it was fine. I'm asking chat, what the heck does body butter use for? It's body cream, body lotion but thicker. Body lotion but thicker with like 7 C's. Deep dive? No, not the deep dive, the Q&A. The thing where people ask stuff, like, is this going to work for tier as well? And they said, yeah. Even Legacy, what the fuck, lol. Well, because it's supposed to be gear that specific class was supposed to have it, like, even, you know what I mean? I understand why they might do it, but that's, yeah, but they did say leaning. They didn't say it's not going to. They said, we're still asking those kind of questions. For tier, for example, we're leaning towards no, but we're not sure kind of thing. So they were trying to nail it all down. Moisturizing, question. No, not at all. It's definitely not an AFAB question whatsoever, Barry. A lot of people use body butter if it's a dry skin person question, or a person who likes to take care of their body question. Especially considering that Dupe is married to an AFAB person. Yeah. Yeah. But no, like, skincare is not limited to gender, folks. Anyone can use skincare for any reason. And I absolutely am devastated by the fact that so many men, especially in like construction industries and stuff, get shat on by their colleagues for using hand cream when their hands are dry like the desert. Come on, do this. Moisturizing thing it is. When you toast yourself, you spread a nice layer of butter so you taste good. No, but moisturizer basically. Yeah, usually thicker than lotion. Yeah, it's kind of like with lotion that's kind of sort of wet and almost a little bit runny, like it moves on your hand. Whereas body butter, it usually comes in a tub, and if you put your fingers in it and scoop some out, it keeps its shape once you've scooped out whatever you like. Yeah, because it's thick like butter. I got the reputation of cool motor arcana, major arcana. Fantastic. Regardless, I'm collecting them and I'm at 94.9%. And that is all I give a flying fuck about. Leaving this place shortly. Oh my god, I'm done. Something broken cloak. 7 C's, you say. Oh dear. Shame, just fancy new kind I found for fair. Oh my god. Oh my god, that stuff is beautiful. I'm in awe of that shit, Berry. I need to find some actual patterns and then not do it because I have too many other projects. Too many other projects. We all have skin after all. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we all have skin after all. Shouldn't be. I think we definitely need to normalize it across gender even more. Skincare is for everyone. Absolutely. I'm aware, but body butter felt like one of those next step up from skincare products. It's not. It's not. Not at all. Do I? Oh my god, that's a technique I don't have. Holy shit. Sweet! Yeah, no, body butter's not a, it's just another type of skincare. It's like a foaming cleanser versus a cream cleanser. They're both just cleansers, they just work for different skin types. Body lotion is lighter and body butter is heavier. Depending on how dry your skin is, kind of thing. Which you wouldn't know if you didn't know. And you didn't, so you asked. No shame in that at all. And definitely not trying to shame that whatsoever, but yeah, it's definitely just skincare. Where? Why can't I just hit enter to list group? Definitely wouldn't be able to yet. Kim, Mrs. Helix would probably be able to. Really used electric still picking up body butter as a teenager. Oh my god. That distinct smell, like. Aldi used to do a lime and coconut one. And I can tell you from experience. So skincare expires. In case you didn't know, skincare can expire. Regardless of how good or shit it is, all skincare can expire. And body butters, when they expire, they get this kind of plasticky, well, any kind of lotion gets this kind of plasticky sort of smell to it. And body butters lose their whipped consistency. So body butter, usually, you can kind of grab a thing and just kind of open it and it's fine because it's like a really thick cream. But if you open a body butter like that, that's kind of a little bit past its best before, it makes a mess. And having lime and coconut, plasticky smelling body butter spilled all over your carpet makes for a rather pissed off parental. Currently teaching learning big crochet. Ooh, funky. That's awesome. I wonder if there's any body butter brand in a container that looks like an actual butter container. I hope so. I hope so. There's a brand called Beauty Bakery that all of their stuff is baking related, but it's makeup. So like they have baking powder, which comes in like a flour bag looking container, which is like, it's a face powder for it. It's a complicated face powder, but that's fine. And they had stuff like that, which was really, really cute. And like brushes that looked like a wooden spoon on the end and all that kind of thing. I wonder if they had like a skincare thing that was in like a butter container. That'd be cute. 98! Guys. Guys. Oh, there's another group here. Shit. That's why everything's dead. Like another full actual group. Could I send you a picture? Right now, 98.3, and I've only got like an hour left to do 2 storms. Fuck. Oh, shit. $98.8. Just been a zone drop manuscript. Thaldrassus zone drop. Apparently. Go like proposed vampires, just a vampire trying to convince people to seasons. It's not, Kenzie. I can tell you what it is though. Garlic is an anticoagulant. Literally, you load up on garlic, your blood can't, like, clot properly. Or will clot less. It's an anticoagulant. It makes you bleed more when they bite you. How good is that? It's good vampire PR. Garlic, delicious. Body butter was a big thing, heavily marketed for pregnant bellies. Yeah, because the heavy moisturizing can help prevent stretch marks. Help, doesn't always, but and that's the same for like the rest of your body as well. Like super moisturized skin has more elasticity and so is less prone to stretch marking. Oh, just did a who's a good Bakar. Another one down, amazing, well done. That is awesome. Big grats. I'm still at 98.8 and I'm pissed. $99. If I've decided I like beards on me, I'll definitely message you, Peppy. Okay, he's very well groomed. Love it. Love it. Got that very specific smell. I know, right, Sapphire? I'm a little behind on chat, guys. I'm about 5 minutes behind at this point. Go rancid, won't it? Yeah, and so the rancid smell is that kind of Play-Doh. So Play-Doh is full of rancid fat. Which is why it has that really, like, well, homemade Play-Doh especially, but it's that very specific smell. So that's, yeah, it's that plasticky, Play-Doh-y kind of scent. Lipstick does the same thing, unfortunately. Separate, the oil will be liquid, rest of the emulsion will just be a solid mass in the tub, except that the solid mass doesn't really happen. I know it's weird, that's what it should happen, but that you don't get a solid mass sometimes you get a little bit of a grittiness that'll be like the solid, but a lot of the time you just don't. It's strange. I think that's part of like all the bucket load of emulsifying chemicals that they put into lotions and things like that. But yeah, it's very strange. It was well moisturized that day. The bakery just shut down this week. Oh, did they? There you go. I didn't know that. I've never purchased any of their goods. Probably I'm part of the problem, right? A lot of beauty brands went bust over COVID. It's interesting that it took like and some Jesus cult. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So many like indie makeup companies wind up with like, are you fucking kidding me? That says 6,395 out of 6,400, 99.9%. I need one more fucking drop. But yeah, a lot of like indie makeup brands, there's just so much drama. So much drama. So I shouldn't completely not even a sale or anything. So they went bust because they shut it down because of the Jesus cult, or because like no one was buying anything because they were boycotting and then it just shut down. Right, possible. Oh no, dupe, I'm sorry. That's just a zone drop. What? Yeah, that's what it says. ATT zone, Dragon Isles, Zaldrastus zone drop. It's a BOE. Added with patch 10.02, and it's apparently min buyout on my server of 40k. Power over 9,000 maximum power. Good. Now I can delete that weak horror. Cool. I'm gonna go to an Aran. That'll do it. Whoosh! I've still got both of the storms that are up right now. I need them. And I've got, what, like, just over an hour to get them both done. Can we do it? Maybe.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable.
I rode from work, I drove for Gully Vampire Bites, right? Hello, Nell. Just followed one of those dragons. Well done. Not the 5%. I know, right? Then he got busted. We're doing fine. She should have no warning. She don't Jesus cult. Thinks makeup is worldly now. Okay. Brilliant. Fuck me. I need to go have a shower. I want to stay here and chat. Oh no! Can you mobile and like keep the phone outside of the shower? At least then you can like listen in. I can look. Brilliant! Brilliant. Or, uh-oh. Nara, mode off. Okay. Oh, I also need to track this. Fire storms in Onaran Plains. Why did that only count as one? Oh, because they weren't empowered. Gross. Enjoy your shower. I find too much to read. Oh, the Ziploc bag. Yeah, nah. I wouldn't be able to either. I'd just like crank the volume and sit it on the bench outside the shower. Like the counter, you know, next to the sink. That one. Nothing but grinding today. It's fine. Bags are definitely not too full.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Oh no. The lag from the selling. Two empty bags, I'll say. I know, there's enough. There's enough. This grind, however, is very slightly more annoying because I do actually have to tag each individual mob, but that's fine. Alright, we're an 1/8 of the way there in 4 minutes. So hopefully we'll be able to get this done with time to spare to go to Waking Shores. But I might not get Waking Shores actually complete, but we'll see. And then I probably need to go to bed. Because we have the Twitch Melbourne meetup this evening. Because it's now officially midnight. And I would like to be mostly awake for that. I've got housework to do before then. Earlier when I did my Storms achievement in a regular party, not in a raid group, kills from party members also counted, even if I didn't tag it. The ones that I've been doing over the last kind of 4 or 5 days, it hasn't counted if I haven't tagged it. I don't know when you did yours, but there is a chance that it's changed since then. But yeah, no, I'll sit here and that's definitely a party member because you can see like the name is in, that's Rathlon's pet and Rathlon is in my party. Oh, they are going up now. Okay, that's good. They weren't the other day. Maybe it was because there were just so many fucking people around. I was doing, the one that I did last night was Thunderstorms in Anara, and it was here. And we were down in the pit and there was a lot of people. And I think maybe what was happening was that the nameplate was still green to me because someone in my party had tagged it, but 4 other people from outside the party had or something because they're not elites or something. I'm not sure, but it was terrible. But this time, this one seems to be okay. Maybe it is because of the lack of people. There were like 3 or 4 different parties in the pit all at once. It was a nightmare. But still got it done pretty well. I just kind of ran around in circles like and exploding. I got my 200, that's what matters. The one over on the Waking Shores is just a nightmare anyway because half the mobs don't count. But earlier when I was over there, like on stream when we were over there, some of them weren't counting. Even the ones that did have the buff weren't counting. But maybe that's got less to do with party members and more to do with others in the area. Maybe that's the issue I'm having. Not sure. Not really willing to experiment. I just want my fucking achievements. Oh, piss off with your books. Make him account bound. Grumble, grumble. In a raid the other day? No. No, I wasn't. It was just a party. Run around till it explodes is usually a good strat. Yeah. Just run around and arcane explode and get tags on everything and hope for the best. I reckon I'm gonna have enough elemental overflow to buy everything though. I still need the other current, the bloody Storm's Fury currency though. That thing's a pain in the ass to get. So firestorms is what I'm working on at the moment. I still need snowstorms in the Anaran Plains. So I need thunderstorms in Waking Shores, which is currently up. I need fire in Waking Shores. I need fire in Anaran Plains, which I'm currently working on. And I need snow in Anaran Plains. I need sand, fire, and snow in Thaldrast, but I've got Azure Span done. God, okay, I'm further behind than I thought. I thought I only needed like 1 or 2 of each, but I'm well behind. That's okay. I'll get there when I get there. Keep an eye on it, and just hope for the best. I might have to set I think I'll set myself some timers tomorrow to check while I do housework. Can't afford to just wait to do everything on stream anymore, hey. If only I could. Feels real good to have Cobalt done. Maybe we put Soradormi as my next rep, because I know that I think that's the last one I actually need to farm for the meta. And I think I've done everything, all the other reps, which is awesome. Azerothian Archives doesn't count for the meta, so fuck it. Although that is absolutely going to be on the agenda. Once I'm done with the metas. Oh, these don't. That counts. That one does, but the others two don't. The other two don't. Nope. Okay. Sake. Hey, 159, almost there. And then I've got almost an hour for Waking Shores, which hopefully I don't bloody need that long. We'll see. Have I got progress on any of these? Oh shit, I'm at 140 for Thunderstorms already. In Waking Shores. That'll be fine. I'll knock over that real quick, because that's the one that's up at the moment. Firestorms, I'm at 73. I think I think I was trying to do those, but it was too late. Most people weren't bothering with it anymore, and so it was really hard to get a group. So I was trying to solo it, but it was a nightmare because I was, you know, small and squishy. Firestorms, obviously, we're almost done. Snowstorms is at 157. So, yes, thank you. Good. And then 158 for sand in Thal, 0 for fire in Thal, and 6 for snow in Thal. So, look, that's not ideal, but it could be worse. Most of those are like 3/4 of the way there, so that's good. Oh. That's good. Hey! Another one bites the dust. So it is a thunderstorm, isn't it? Yeah. 140 out of 200. Cancelled. I cancelled. Oh, they're delisted. Okay. This one. Firestorm, Ohio Plains.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
It seems like there are plenty of people here already.
Supporter, I know you are. I call upon your help.
Jesus. Like a lot of people. Holy cow.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel.
Maybe I won't need a group. Holy shit! Fucking hell. Has anyone seen a storm zone like this lately? Like, why are they not? Oh, because they're not looting. That'll be it. They're not looting, and Jesus fuck. Holy shit. Who or what is a Karantun? Oh, it's the boss mob, okay. Well, it's an alliance group, that's why I can't see it listed. That's gotta be a raid, though. Holy shit. I'm never gonna get a tag here. Oh,
for the alliance.
right, okay, so this is also... They're just making massive raids? Like, does that not... I'm not being phased. This is a group on this shard. Well, that's useless. like, you... Yeah, you can't, there's no hope getting anything here. This is, whole time. This is a whole time. I know, right? We're finding mobs that are alive enough to tag. That's it. That's it. Use of rare funding. What was it called? Rare scanner. No, rare scanner. I think it's just rare scanner. I don't want to start a group because I don't want to bring more people here. Usually at this point I just make my own group, but I don't wanna... Where am I? Like, what shard is this? Get that tag? No. Please take me elsewhere. Maybe it's just broken and nothing's sharded. There we go. Yeah, like this. What did I... What the fuck is going on? Is there some secret alliance thing that's happening here? Or something? I'm concerned. Oh shit. I'm getting kills at least. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Fair. I mean, I have alliance tunes. I'm just wondering if there's something or like something that the Secret Finding Discord has discovered that Wowhead hasn't posted about yet or something. Do you know? Like it feels like something's not right. Someone knows something and there's a lot of people here. So is that Waking Shores in the Slagmire? I think it is. Or Dragonbane Keep, kind of, that kind of area. It might just be that this is a really rare storm. That a lot of people need. Check it out with that. Yes, same. Go for it. Yeah, it might just be that this is a rarer storm that people haven't seen in a while. Because it was a thunderstorm last night that was just a clusterfuck as well. I know for a little while the storms weren't spawning properly, and I think it was just a repeat of the same couple of storms over and over again, and people were getting really pissy. I remember that. So maybe thunder was just one that wasn't spawning properly, and now it is, and so people are getting it done. So you're on Discord? Brilliant. Yeah, it might just be the rare storm thing. Like, I'm almost there. We're at 175. I'm really close. It's just that there's no, like, ugh. Welcome back, Saf. I hope your shower was wonderful. I feel nice now. Good. Oh, I'm so glad. I would like to take a bath this weekend, but I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. It's the only closely guarded secrets. You missed only the closely guarded secrets of the Alliance. Oh my god. It was, oh my, Saf, it was incredible. Like, this whole area, you couldn't see the ground. It was just covered in a carpet of corpses.
As a good friend and
covered.
A loyal supporter, I know you are.
It was like, what the actual fuck?
At this time.
We get into where people waiting for the last storm just descend on the area when it's spawned. Yeah. But that many people descending on one area, that's why I'm thinking maybe the thunderstorms were ones that just weren't spawning. And that's why so many people have it as like their last one or whatever. So after Show Patch came out was bugged. I'm not giving credit if finally came out. It was so sad. Yeah, see that was, yeah, so it's a thunderstorm that was having issues. I'm wondering if maybe that's thunderstorms in every zone that were having issues. Because it was not that bad, but it's also a bigger area and smaller mobs in Nakud, which is yesterday when I was doing my thunderstorm in Anaran, that was a pretty big clusterfuck as well. So maybe just thunders in general were fucked. So I survived this long without knowing them. I was denied even though I've got 25 Alliance tunes, Seth. How rude. Complete. Wonderful. With over half an hour to go. The break has ended. Yes, it has. Shocking. Yay! Yeah. Still a ways to go. There's still a ways to go. Do you guys want a funky spreadsheet for tracking the meta? Like a fair branded spreadsheet? Because I'm sure there's no doubt that there's like weak auras and fucking spreadsheets and stuff out there to track it. Does Wowhead have a tracker yet? Yes, oh my god. Okay. I reckon I can do that. Maybe like not live on stream. Well, hang on. Let's whip up something basic to begin with. I can flesh it out, make it look pretty later. She's greater than weak auras. They are, but they're also outside of the game. I know people like having in-game stuff to track. You need a spreadsheet? Alright. Alright, I can do that. Count yourselves lucky I like you. New Google Sheet, please. Okay. So okay, features of this spreadsheet. Obviously, we need to have all of the very base requirements of what's needed. We need to have the names of the achievements so that you can search them in-game easier, like copy paste into the search box. And we need it to automatically tick off metas once you've ticked off all of the requirements. I think that's very simple. Like, basic bitch need kind of thing. A world. A walkin'. What else? What other nice kind of things would you need? Would you want in a spreadsheet that can track this particular? What's it? Okay, so the achievement, the big one is called, well, a world awoken. Isn't that called ATT? Yeah. The only issue, okay, let's have a look at ATT's way of, where's new with patch? This is the issue. Achievements are tracked separately. So it's an expansion features one. And there's a world awoken. You may not actually need it. You may not actually need a spreadsheet. Because there are some features ATT lacks. There are some features ATT lacks, but this might actually be enough. Yeah, this could... Yeah, I'm... okay. This is... What does this not do that you would like? It's very lucky. Cats, everyone likes cats. I love cats. I'm not sure how well they big spreadsheets. You could definitely try. Anyway, her tracker did find another tracker. Oh yeah. ATT overwhelming. ATT is overwhelming. It is very overwhelming. You are correct. What I suggest with ATT is to not use the mini list while you're getting started, unless you're specifically trying to clear the zone, and also to start with everything collapsed. You can use, there are a lot of options you can use to like filter it very much down. But ATT is the kind of thing you need to kind of use with blinkers on. you need to like, the way that I did that there, kind of like everything's there. I'm looking for an achievement in expansion features, and then I can pop that out as the sole thing, and then I can collapse, or, you know, it's, once you kind of figure out how to pinpoint what you're looking for. And 263 more, Jesus fuck. But I guess so. Before Seeker his likes and comes back to stream. It's because that achievement is so complex. Yeah, it is. It is. Ended up turning it off. So I did too the first time I got it. Someone said in stream, oh, you like ATT, you should, sorry, you like collecting, you should use ATT. And I installed it and I'm like, nah, this is way too much. I don't care about weird little transmoggy bits. Every time I go to a new zone, it tells me all the shit I don't have. And that's really annoying and it keeps distracting me. So I got rid of it. And then I reinstalled it later on and actually took the time to kind of get to know what I was doing with it. And I am a convert. 100% I'm a convert. ATT has so many really funky features for collectors. And once you learn how to narrow down what you're looking for, either by the filters that are inbuilt to filter down the whole window, or by popping out just what you want and then closing the rest off kind of thing. Once you figure it out, it's really helpful. Really, really helpful. But the add-on itself is a lot because it does a lot. It's like playing World of Warcraft is a multitude of skills, and learning how to use ATT is like one of those skills. We'll try to learn it better. I mean, only if it's going to be like, I'm assuming you're a collector, Saf. New collecting convert, blame Chloe. I will. Happy to. It's one fewer person I have to blame me, so that's good. Yeah, ATT is a lot. Why is this that shouldn't be vendoring? Oh, yes, it should. I'm a dickhead. It should be vendoring. I got it wrong. Scrap knows what it's doing. It's doing what I told it to do. Those are things that have expired too many times and just don't sell. This is coming in this channel second only behind Zama. Hello, Cass. Welcome on in. I'm still learning all the different add-ons. Never used any until a year ago. It can be overwhelming. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Add-ons as a whole thing, there's so much they can do, but there's so much to know about how to make them do what you want to do, right? Like, 114 mounts in 5 months. I'm so proud of you, Sav. I'm so proud of you. That's epic. Well done. Well done. Good habit to use ATT is to check often when doing other stuff. For example, the area you were in. You could do Storm Achievement, you could farm Rathian Sibelian Wrap, done. You could farm 1,000 mount thingies, done. Kill rares to get those transmogs, etc, etc, yeah. If you don't know what to do, you have to visit the same place, a different thing, and it gets frustrating. However, at the same time, if I'm trying to focus on something like mount collecting, and then I open up the mini list and go, oh, I should get this transmog, oh, I should kill that rare, oh, I could get that manuscript, oh, I could go and do this rep, it's going to distract me from, I need to get these mounts that I've promised myself I'm going to grind out, like I'm going to work on, you know? So it can be very, especially if you have ADD. Look, it's no shade. I'm not diagnosed or anything like that. I have symptoms, but I have no idea. But no shade whatsoever. But if you're very easily distracted, you need to learn how to put blinkers on when it comes to ATT. Big time. I don't mind revisiting places because like a lot of that stuff if I'm going there to get this one specific thing and then moving on to the next thing on my checklist, if I go there to do the one specific thing that's meant to take 10 minutes and I try to clear the whole fucking zone, I'll be there for 3 months. So, like, literally. So it's very, like, it's a balance. It's a big balance, especially when, like me, like my ATT is sitting at 53.64% because I've only just recently turned sources on. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But you get there. You get there. One thing I do recommend, especially for new collectors, because ATT can be very overwhelming, and it can be a little bit tricky to kind of, like if you're mount farming, right, and you use ATT's randomizer feature, which is so useful, by the way, /ATT random. Let's go for a mount, because we're talking about them. I could go get the Underrock Krog, or I should go, no, I'm not getting the fucking Vicious War Spider. The Archdruid's Lunarwing form. That's not a mount, technically. Another vicious one. Look, I'm running out of mounts to farm. So if you're unsure, like, what should I do? You can use the randomizer to randomize pretty much anything. Or you can use what we call COAS mode. I spelt chaos incorrectly once and it stuck. Just go with it. Which is literally click this button to search everything. It will randomly select you a thing. It could be a piece of transmog. It could be a raid. It could be a reputation. It could be, as my very first button click ever gave me, an entire expansion. Yeah, I know. When we told Kriv that, Kriv's the person who wrote the thing. When we told Kriv, they were like, that shouldn't be possible. I'm like, well, it did, and I have video evidence. Yeah, it was kind of hilarious. The possibility of that happening is slim to literally nil. And it happened. I'm just that lucky. But outside of that, if that keeps giving you things that are, because that's the thing, you roll and it's like a vicious blah blah blah, a vicious moon beast, what is that? And then kind of you know, what you can do is use data for Azeroth. So what I like to do, I'm kind of running out of things to farm now, but when you go onto data for Azeroth, you can sort, so you can filter out. So when you click into a category, like you click mounts, you go into the category, and it'll have the first little section will be collected on alt, not collected. If you untick collected and untick collected on alt and leave just not collected, you now have a list of every mount you don't have. Then if you go into sort and you sort by rarity, you now have a list of every mount you don't have in order from most people have this mount to least people have this mount. So all of your less than 1%, your TCG mounts, blah, 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 versus fucking vendor mounts you didn't realize existed. That you can just go buy for 10 gold. It's super useful. The idea with that, it's not really the case for me anymore, unfortunately, but the idea behind that sorting is that if more people have it, it should mean it's easier to obtain, therefore you can cross it off the list faster. It does get to a point where that's not the case anymore. It's difficult to get and it's quite rare, but it's been out for so long that so many people now have it, which is what I'm running into now. But like fucking on a level 40 mount. But yeah, so that's another option for like picking what to farm.
Rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
I don't know, my 215 in 10 plus years. I think I have 842 now. 842 mounts now. I'm pretty happy with that. Still got more to go. Never content. But I'm pretty happy with that. It can be very too much for the old ADHD. Yes, absolutely. Even revisiting Cobalt Assembly? No. I don't have to. There's nothing fucking there. ATT World Quest, but it's super, super handy. I also use, there's a lot of stuff in ATT World Quest that kind of doesn't really strike me as a World Quest thing. Like I understand the thing behind it. Oh shit, you know what I should do? Untick that crap, sorry. Because that's going to be a pain in the ass. But like group finder things. Why, you know, that's not really a world. Do you know, there's some things in here that just aren't quite right to me. So but that's just me.
With this key, we can breach the barrier
what I
between
also
the
really
vault
like
and rid
is
of the
World Quest
infestations
achievements.
that have grown there.
It's WQ achievements, I believe, is how you, and it's an add-on. It's another one. So that the polished pet charms that are there, I've added that manually as a reward that I wanted to track because I still need them for some pet stone things. Excuse me. But what that's telling me there is that there is a world quest up in the moor that lasts for 4 days and 1 hour that gives me a piece of transmog I don't have. There's another 2 world quests, one in Stormsong Valley and one in Zuldazar with 2 different amount of times left that also give me missing transmog. And there's a world quest in Nazmir that's up for 17 hours and 23 minutes that I can get an achievement from because I still haven't fucking done that. Yeah, so that's kind of really useful. And so you can add whatever things that so by default, I think it tracks achievements, hence World Quest achievements and missing transmog, but you can also add like whatever custom rewards you want as well. And you can, so these are completed, so it can tell you if a family familiar one is up that you don't have already. These are all mounts that you can get to drop from certain world quests. Fucking pets. The bloody wonders. But yeah, so like there's a whole bunch of, and so if you don't want a particular, like if you don't care about toys, you can turn those off and things like that. But then like you can like, so this is tracking unknown appearances, unknown source is, oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't realize that was unticked. But then different like mission table stuff and things like, and then you can add, of course, I've added Polished Pet Charm and I did also add Mark of Honor, but I don't think they actually give Marks of Honor anymore. But yeah, it's super, super easy. It is another add-on though. So if that's something that you don't, like if you're trying to keep your add-ons to a minimum, that's something to think about, but I like it a lot. It's great for those kind of like, I want to collect something, but I don't fucking know what, because ATT randomizer, sure, but it might be a big job. World Quest achievements, they're always going to be little ones. So I'm going to click on show planner for collecting amounts. It's great for beginners. It is.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
It is great for beginners, but it is also quite overwhelming. If you're a beginner and you have a lot of mounts to get, it's a very long list. And for a while there, it was completely inoptimized. Once you've crossed off a few, it struggles to like rearrange them into a more efficient path. But it is good for beginners. I just recommend that you don't start it with the intention of doing everything on the list. Just start at the top and do as much as you can in half an hour or whatever, because it's a lot. I'm trying to stay engaged with content. Zone hot for old grinds, ATT and BTW have been super helpful to find stuff to do. What's BTW? I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. Today you must do Shadowlands, is it? 3 saddles this season, Jesus crooked, well done. Well done you. I'm searching through the mounts and transmog to see things I want the most. Yeah, going for those, working completion much, much later. That is a great place to start, doing things that are pretty and appeal to you personally. Good on you. It's really good, need to get that. Of course, it's just a website. Data for Azeroth is a website. Even some stuff like, do you have the racial mounts? Yeah, legit. So many Shadowlands mounts to get. Still keep putting it off. I'm missing quite a few as well because I'm bad at current content. That's right. Should probably go get vendor mounts. You really should, Tenzi. You should. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What is that add-on? Oh, the one that was the World Quest achievements is WQ achievements. Over here downloading a bunch of these. Of course, go for it. Go for it. And if it gets too overwhelming with too many of them on, remember you don't have to uninstall them. You can just turn some off and then get used to the ones you have and then add them like one by one if you want to. Unknown sources. Wonder if Kagor has any unknown sources. I would not put it past him. Add all the pet XP stones to there, which is useful too. Yeah, absolutely. Except I don't need those anymore. BCW quest gives you all the steps in quest lines where to find things. Oh, the in-game does most of that.
Someone has been aiding the world breakers.
And if it doesn't, ATT also has like if you're talking about like this quest is a prerequisite for this one is a prerequisite for this one, ATT does that. Cool. Okay. I think the only thing really I can do right now is fly around in circles digging holes in the planet. Oh no, there is a time rift in 17 minutes. Maybe we do laps in... that's not a dragon, Thea. I'm like, why can't I jump? Why can't I fly? I'm on a fucking Brutosaur. Good. BJW has laid out a bit of my mush brain. Oh, good! That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. Flying longboy, could you imagine? Could you? That'd be terrifying. Bruto double jump for the win. Dinosaurs are kind of dragons. Kind of. They're not flying ones though, that's for sure. What am I being blamed for? Oh, putting Saf onto collecting. What didn't you do, Clodagh? What did you not do? Is the better fucking question. Appropriate response. That would be telling. Yeah, very true. Oh dear. Are these all Tuskar? They fucking are. That's right, maybe they'll give me some. I still haven't got Otto because of the bloody coins. Next time fishing is here. I need to do it. I've had utter shit luck with coins. Like, the worstest of luck. Why am I in combat still? Thank you. I'm for a bit. Just, of course, enjoy. I hope breakfast is delicious. Oh, excuse me. I thought for a second it was the statue that was the bad guy, but it's the bird sitting on its head. Lord. I was quite confused momentarily. I did buy a bunch of elusive croaking crabs or some of the crab brand forbidden regional now. Yeah. I might have to, hey. It's been a little bit ridiculous. I do need to fish up the rest of the equipment ingredients as well. So I feel like maybe once I've finished that, if I still don't have enough coins, then I'll go and buy the things. Save myself some cash, maybe. Maybe. Okay, back, so let's take him to Tuskar fishing. Should I need to free up? Yeah. I don't think I have quite that many, but I do have a few. But I am missing some bits. There's some bits still. I am so fucking excited for warbands. I'm gonna clear so many dungeons and raids. They're just gonna be empty. No more things for fear. Nothing. Not a thing. It's gonna be amazing. Oh my god. The Warband's party. Oh, this is the one in the fucking cave, isn't it? Gross. Murder some old instance content. Yup. Everyone's like, oh my god, I can't wait for the pre-launch event. It's gonna be so good for leveling. And I'm just like, bitch, dungeons and raids. Fuck it. Where the hell is the cave entrance? I keep forgetting. Is it actually this? It must be. But it can't be. I know that that other one is in there. The dirt. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I hope there isn't too much pre-patch activity. Oh, there will be. There will be. But with my fucking army, I'll have it cleared out in a matter of minutes. And then move the hell on to Dungeons and Raid. What I might do is like camp whatever. It's gonna be some kind of invasion style do that. It usually is. We'll camp the invasions. AFK camp. Mostly. While I'm, you know, doing life shit. And then, just do Dungeons and Raids on stream. Randomizer, baby. Coas mode, engage. Hello, Sharpie, welcome back. Transmog farming and delves, that'll be my life. Yeah, that's it. So many community delves. Nourishing fertilizer. Surprisingly odorless. Concern. I feel attacked right now. No, definitely not attacked. I mean, I have a bucket load of tunes that could definitely do with some leveling. But I don't know. Roscanna just trolled me with Breezebiter being up and sent me 3k yards away. Jesus Christ. This is why we have armies. That's it. That's it. Yes. No, I've left the chat. Say my account isn't capped on 70. You're going to work on that on Sunday with DMF and Legion time walking. Brilliant. I'm not interested in time walking. After doing it every single time it came up on so many characters to buy, I've got nothing left to buy with time walk badges. Nothing. I don't want to time walk. It is that simple. Plus, I'm so... Chloe, I hit rank 1009 yesterday. A handful of my meta stuff kind of went off yesterday, so I got a couple mounts and I got a bunch of achievements and stuff, and I got to 1009th. I'm not anymore. We're at like, what, 1012? Let me just refresh again. 1013 maybe now. Yeah, 1013. But, bitch, 1009. 1009. I don't want to level. I want to collect. So close. So close. How far behind are you leveling spreadsheet? Oh, well behind. Well behind, and I could not care less. Are you missing all the pieces though? Which pieces? You quit. I know! I'm so close! So close! They're missing 5 pets to get a wild pets. Nice, Shabby! Well done! I can do all the dungeons and raids after leveling all the stuffs. Plan on starting stream after the house move, mid-August, September, really pre-patch. Still 100% sure if I will. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's always worth it to give it a go, and if you don't, and look, if it doesn't work out, then it's okay to not. 3 of them are those annoying shared sponsors are, oh, they're a pain in the ass. Sorry? Why sorry? Time walking transmog. Oh no, I bought all those too, Matt. Bought all of them. I bought everything. Everything. It was so many thousands of badges. Every time walking that came round, I would do like a stream or two of just running each character through one dungeon, one time walking dungeon to get the 500 badge thing and then turn it in and then move on to the next toon. I've got 60 toons. So, and they're all time walking capable. They're all 60 plus. So, 61 plus now. So yeah, I would send them through one dungeon and then buy a thing, and then send them through one dungeon and then buy a thing, and then send them through one dungeon and then, and et cetera, and I bought everything. Ah, this is the busted one, isn't it? Hang on, where's my interact with key? Perfect. Yeah, if they're buried just like just under rocks, sometimes you're close enough that you can interact with them. Actually, transmogs drop from dungeons, which is different from ATT. No. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. I only turned sources on like a few weeks, maybe a month or so back. I've been collecting on not insane mode, on like unique, not unique, yeah, without sources. Yeah, I've slag Neros. Sorry. Yeah, I've only been using sources for like a month. So that meant that if I had one appearance, then I had all of them of that look, you know? But yeah, we will see. I still think that's just a shit move by Blizzard and kind of, you know, praying somewhere in the back of my head that they consolidate item IDs. I know that they probably won't, but like, a girl can dream. I have a lot more to collect before I have to start working on bullshit time walking crap.
Creatures and
that shouldn't exist in the first place.
Have made their way into our present. Collect any artifacts you can find before they are lost to the time ways.
Probably not worth it. If I do it, it's only be for casual purpose, but stay home and kids at school. Absolutely. Check this out, AT. Yeah. AT hardcore mode either. I am now. I am now. But there's still priorities to that. There's still priorities to that. I don't want to spend every third week running dungeons. That's just boring as batshit. Like so boring. If I wanted to do that, I would be a Mythic Plus streamer. And I'm not. But we'll see. We'll see. Eventually, I'll have to tackle it, but not today. I'm glad the dungeons are there for people who like them. Yeah, of course. But like, yeah, nah, I'm not interested. I'm on my regular mount at the moment just to make it easier to like pinpoint digs and stuff. I have a feeling that Thal is not currently the zone for Disturbed Dirt and Expedition packs. Not sure if you guys have noticed, but often there will be one zone out of the 4 that has a hell of a lot of those packs, and the other 3 don't. Oh, that's a full fishing net. That's embarrassing. Isn't there usually another one? There it is. Hoping for some wire. No, of course not. Why would I get that? Okay, the dungeons, not time walking raids. Fuck them. Time walking raids were fun with the community. I wouldn't pug them. I'd maybe bring a couple of pugs into a run with us, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't just purely pug them. So yeah, I've got a bucket load of shovels. I'm good. I just dug one up in a cave back there. Oh, you meant I've got a fuckload of shovels. It's more just that they don't spawn much at all in 3 out of the 4, and it cycles roughly every hour. The one that's the right zone shuffles around. Yeah. Raise my communities are a lot of fun. That's it, right? That's it. But with randoms, not so much. There's a bit of an aspect of like not try hard. That feels a bit derogatory. It's but yeah, people just trying to do it like super, like rather than just having fun with it. It gets a little bit too serious sometimes. Maybe you guys need to send your NA folk over here to do the community raids, and I can send my EU folk to you guys to do the community raids. That could work really well. Because quite often, like very often, we have folks going, oh, like, I wish I could join you guys, but I can't because I'm EU. You need to send them in your direction. For the same kind of vibes. Beans just thought of it because a couple times I've been like, why haven't I seen any dirt piles? Realize this shovel. Yeah, no, fair. These ones have been made by Jassereth, and they were made quite some time ago. Oh, why has that one got 5 charges? Let's put that to the front. But yeah, it's he made a bucket load for me very long time ago, and then I just never used any of them because I'm terrible. Okay, where's my time rift gimme loot button? There it is. Oh, I'm mounted. Okay, fine then. 76, well done. If for a little bit back in 2017, you did, yeah. I'm done for the night. Sounds good, dupe. Not a worry at all. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, ooh. No, okay. Look, it was worth a shot. Okay, guarantee me some loot, and let's report into Sorodormi.
I can aid you. We will need something special for this task. We shall achieve
Time rift, war mode off. Let's go.
What do you require?
Here we go.
Machines are on the move. Stop them.
You ran too swift, terminated. Where is it? Got it.
Defend our timeline against our enemies. We stand as one.
What achievements do you still need from this event? I need pets, and I need Sorodormi's rep. I know I can buy the pets. I don't want to yet. Because there are so many mounts and transmog and stuff from the thing that I want, and they can all drop as well. The plan is to farm up as much as I need to buy everything, and then have like, so at the moment I need like 98,000 or something like that, right? But then if something drops, that could drop to 97,000. So if I keep farming and that keeps dropping as new things drop, and eventually they'll meet, and then I'll just buy everything and I'll be done. That's kind of the... What am I doing? Why do I need this? Oh. No, I don't care.
The enemy is
So that's just my way of making it as efficient as possible. But of course, if I need to, like, if it comes to crunch time, I can just buy the pets. But I'm trying to avoid it if possible. But I do still need her rep. If anyone is in tomorrow, we get plenty of sleep tonight. Absolutely. Agreed, dupe. Same goes to you. Okay, Cobalt Assembly. I did, Scarlet. It's finished. And then I also got both storms done as well. Because I needed both of them for the achieves. So done and done. Very, very exciting. Indeed, efficiency indeed. As an aside, bosses in Dawn of the Infinite Heroic give 300 rep each. Yeah, but that involves running Dawn of the Infinite. No, thank you. I also need to run as many of these. Like, I'll be exalted several times over by the time I've run enough time rifts. So there's no rush. No rush.
What dystopia breeds these horrors? We cannot let them win.
Notice these puzzles are more fun than the Shadowlands ones. I really like the Shadowlands ones though, but it was because they were actually puzzles that you had to think about, and I love puzzles, and puzzles is one thing that WoW just does not do well. I still remember, and I will forever be salty about, when I got to the area in August where it had the red, the yellow, and the blue lights, and I went, oh my god, it's gonna be a puzzle! And then the puzzle was, how do you make orange? I was fucking furious. I was like, God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I was not happy. So yeah, when I saw the puzzles in ZM, I liked that there was a way to bypass them if you were just not that minded, but I fucking loved them. I never once spent the energy to skip it. I did it every single time. And God, I love them. So, so good. Especially the one with the 9 boxes and you had to match them up in sets of 3. They were, so good. So bloody good. And every achievement for time wasted all the rewards apart from 3 cloaks from ultimate armor types. I still had a full rep level to complete. Really? How did you manage that? Did you like grind them all out in a week or something? I'm so close to Exalted and I still have 98k worth of stuff to get, so... There we go.
The enemy wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
Oh, tearing pages, right? Yeah, okay. This is a cute one. Nice spot to drop me off. Why am I in combat? There we go. Yeah, I'm 63% of the way through Time Walker. Which I think is 4 out of 5? Yeah, 4 out of 5. I don't even notice one of them, but it's still amount. As a DFA, uncollected event amounts 1 to 40 of 66. Nice! Well done, Kenzie. Was that when the mount pet guarantee buff was bugged and didn't expire ever? That would also have helped big time. Good call, Sync. Of course, we'd see you on Sunday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Currently camping soundless. Oh, fuck that, Chloe. Good luck. Best wishes. I think I've had 3 attempts on that total. It's too much of a pain in the ass to camp.
We have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it.
It just absolutely sucks. I know I'll have to do it eventually, but like, gross, you know? But pets amounts of flakes, no other use for them, so might as well do so. Well, there is other use for flakes. There's buying all the transmog and everything as well. There's something I'll never do. The stumble across at 2 AM some morning, I'll never get it. Maybe join one of the Discords that announce it. Yeah, Secret Finding Discord does it. I think that's, or, fuck, I don't remember. I think that's the one I'm in that does it. But yeah, I still always miss it because the Discord is most active while I'm sleeping because America. So, yeah, it's a bit rough. Like, I'll sit there watching the Discord and there'll be like 3 posts total for mounts I don't need throughout the entire day. And then I go to bed and then I wake up and there's 73 million different posts. And I'm like, ugh. I just can't pull all-nighters. I can't afford to do that. Mind if I camp with? I'm the only one in my rift. I'm playing Star on the side where I was on a main screen. No worries, I can poke here on Twitch also. In that as well. How many flakes do you say you need? 98,000. Now, blip. 98,000 and something? Yeah, 98,900. So there's all of those items and 141 more of them. I have a feeling you don't have everything. Like, I have a feeling that you're missing some things. Or maybe things that don't matter to you, which is totally fine. But I doubt you've got absolutely everything. Maybe not using sources or something. So you've got things that look like them, but they're not actually them. Or something, I don't know. Time zones. Fucking time zones, right? Oh, right, yeah, you're only buying the paladin stuff. Well, that explains everything. I got a wand. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more than that. I don't know, I want to be paladin, there's no character. Okay, but fair enough. What time is it in Australia? 1:10 AM on Saturday morning. Okay. That was nice, getting into a full group like that. It was really good. Yeah, but I Canada. So how time zones work. Pretty wacky, hey? You even know how you're functioning, let alone cheerful and chatty. I'm a night owl. Big time. Big time. Right. Half the day has ticked over, so it's telling me to do Marasmia's dailies again. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, and Eon's Fringe. That means I don't have to do it while I'm doing housework tomorrow, so this is a good thing. I'm not going to check the Scare Vaults because I have a feeling I fucked it with the, with opening one of the doors. So I'll tick that one off, but I can definitely do Fringe dailies. I do have a spare carpet in my bags, yeah. dropped this morning when I was doing some, oh no, no, it's lying to me because the daily reset is in 47 minutes, which I'm not going to stay up for. Legitimately just woke up. Yeah, well, you know, time zones. Permanently exhausted pigeon here. Yes, yes. That's the thing. I'm always exhausted. Therefore, my like, sometimes, granted, sometimes I'm a little bit crankier than others, but not super often. Especially when I'm playing games. Like, I love streaming, and I love playing WoW, and I love collecting, and I love achieving things like I have today. I want to refresh. See where our points are standing. I'm not even joking. I got the carpet to drop on day 1. I got the carpet to drop and I still had 1 transmog piece left to go. And so I got that one to drop on day 1 as well. I finished all that off. Bam. Finished. And then today I was getting some screenshots for socials. And I had to kill the thing to get the screenshot. And it dropped again. And I was like, God damn it. I felt so bad. Not that I've stolen somebody else's drop, but it feels like it, you know? Horde Alliance? Both. Epic, both. I've got 35 Horde tunes on Southing and 25 Alliance tunes on Amanthal. Yeah. Do I need the belt too? Yeah, I know, yeah. It feels not great. I'm just gonna snooze that ad. Sorry, Koalatron. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's just updating. I'm second in queue. 10-12. We've gone up by 1. You stole my carpet. I know, Zing. Horde only. Fair enough, Epic. Because I'm a collector that likes to collect literally everything. There are some things that are Alliance only. In order to collect them, I have to have Alliance tunes. I have a lot of characters. They're all 61 plus BT dubs. Oh Jesus, Discord has exploded. There's posts everywhere. For an 11-year break. Oh wow, fantastic. Well, welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Tell Cersei I wanted to know it was me. Yep, that's it, hey, that's it. So, look, that's not terrible. 1012th in the world, 347th in the US, 4th on my Connected Realms, and 2nd on Southing. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. The pre-order played 50 used my 70 coin. Amazing. Been a great time. Good. I'm so glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. I'm going to bed. it's 1:15 in the morning, and I have an event to go to tonight. I'm not going to make a World Awoken spreadsheet because you don't need one because ATT's got it in it. Laid out pretty well, actually. What do we got here? I've been hydrating, so that's fine. I can do a stretch. Oof. Made a mistake. What did you do? Let's go fly a kite. If you haven't followed already, now's a really great time to do that, by the way. Hit that follow button. It is free. Free entertainment. Push the button. Push the button. Thank you very much, Epic. How do I make the EA large again? I don't know what an EA is. Sorry, Hopsy. It's literally now a 2x2 centimeter box. I'm not sure what EA means. I'm sorry. Oh, executive assistant. No, I have no idea. Not sure. If you jump into like your like you know when you go into your options menu and it's got like the tab for like game and then add-ons, there might be some stuff under add-ons where you can like reset position or something. But I have no idea. I have never done that. Good job. Congratulations and well done. You have achieved a thing. Whether or not you wanted to, you have achieved it. Okay. So I can't see anything. Oh no! Oh no, no doubt you'll figure it out. You'll be good. You'll be good. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I will be live again on Sunday. Sunday is my next stream day. Sunday is also, we will be going from daylight savings time in Victoria, Australia. We're going to flip back to regular time, no more daylight savings. So the clocks are going to change for me midnight Saturday. Well, not midnight, it's like 3 in the morning or something. But anyway, the overnight, Saturday to Sunday, the clocks are changing. So the time that I go live in your time zone, if you are not in Sydney or Sydney or Melbourne, the time that I start for you will be different. So what I recommend you do is check twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what time the stream will be in your time zone. And I'd recommend that you double check it on Sunday. So in like 36 hours, I would recommend that you double check what time the stream will be starting if you don't want to miss the start of it. There will also be a go live announcement in Discord. So join the Discord. There'll be a go live story on Instagram. So follow me on Instagram. There will be a go live post on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. And I mean, follow me on TikTok just because you want to see me succeed because I make great content. Or so you think. My mum tells me I do. She's the cutest. I adore my mother. She messages me and she's like, I have no idea what any of it means, but you're so pretty and you're so well spoken. And that little beaver is really cute. So about the pet hunting TikTok thing that I adore her. Oh, fuck. She's the best. I love her so much. Anyway, follow me on all the places because legit, it helps. Like career growth, it helps if you follow. And also, you know, interact and engage and stuff like that. Stream. Thank you for being here, Chloe. Thank you, Saf, for being here. Thank you, Sharpie, for being here. Gosh, did they have a great night? You too, Saf. Less sleep. I know. I need to. This is why we're looking for a vampire, Crooked. If you know one, hit me up. I need to learn how to function with 0 sleep, i.e. become immortal. Stream starts at 2 a.m. That sounds horrendous. Hello, Sarum. Because this way, she is the sweetest. She's absolutely lovely. So yes, follow, join the Discord, follow on Instagram, Twitter, X, whatever, TikTok. I mean, sub on YouTube. We're like 1 sub away from monetization. I do also need watch hours for monetization, but the 500, I was at like $4.99. It was like, but yeah. Anyway, VODs are on YouTube. If you want like long form background noise, like almost a year and a half. In fact, actually, it might be 2 years of VODs on YouTube. Depends on my watch play. Yes, Ak is amazing. Amazing. Good night, GQ. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. We're going to raid someone who is like-minded. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it with your channel points. That's totally fine. You don't need to do either of those, but you can still copy the whole message, paste it into the chat box, and replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Recon Bravo 00's chat. When we get there, Recon is like goals. I kid you not, Recon is goals. Recon is 95.33% complete of all of ATT on insane mode. What the fuck? So, enjoy your inspiration, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday with hopefully plentiful, wonderful stories about the Twitch Melbourne meetup. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Just bashed my hand.
Job's done.